Hello, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening from sunny, cold Japan. Thank you, everybody, for joining us today. We have our top 25 of 2025. Why would anybody do a top 10? I don't know. You got to do the year you're in. Top 25 of 2025. We're going. I just threw myself out of the stream. Sorry about that. So we got a lot to talk about. It's going to be a long stream. I don't want to shoot the shit for too long. Let's just bring in the fellas. We'll start off, first of all, with our first special guest of the evening, the Mighty 25. What's going on, Jonathan?
How's it going? Glad to be here, man.
Glad to have you. Glad to have you. How hard was it to make this list?
It was very difficult when the missus saw how many figures I had on it. No, I'm kidding. It's always tough, trying to find. I will say one thing, I like having 25 to kind of put on there because it's very hard to narrow down to 10. So it gives you a little bit more leeway. So it's just stack ranking those that are the better ones. So,
okay. All right, cool. Let's bring in our next guest, the regular. You know him, you love him. He's a tickle monster. We're talking about Doc Benevolent. What's going on?
Tickle Monster is a new one, and I'll take it. What's happening, everybody? Man, I love hate this time of year for this. It's fun to go through the list, but trying to put it together in any order I'm happy with is always a challenge because you get what you love and you rotate them around, but trying to pick them that's the hard part. So I'm really looking forward to seeing what everybody else has.
What do you got behind you?
Oh, this is the top from last year.
Oh.
Wow, that's blurry. Sorry. Let's see. So, Figura Obscura, the Ghost of Christmas. Present? Nope. Past. Mezco Green Goblin, Marvel Legends Ghost Rider, Amazing Yamaguchi Thor, MAFEX Phoenix, SH Figuarts Spider Punk, MAFEX Mandalorian, Amazing Yamaguchi Winter Soldier, Musk Toys Bond, Mezco Battinson, and your personal favorite, Robert, Gong Superman.
Gong Superman in your top list. What's wrong with you, man? Come on.
That was last year. It's funny. I was looking at him, and it's weird to compare the years because it was so SHF MAFEX heavy, and that's since branched out a lot better than that. But, this year. It's weird when you look at him too for last year and you go, "That was only a year ago." That seems like a very long time ago. Some of these came out.
Well, people are probably going to be shocked what I have in my list or what I don't have on my list. It's gonna be a fun countdown. How hard was it for you to actually get your top 25?
I learned my lesson from last year, and I actually kept a running list of what I purchased that was new and not catching up. So it was easy to sort of whittle down the list to 25. It was just putting them in order from that 25. And like we were saying earlier before we hopped on, I remembered a couple where I'm like, oh, that should have been on the list. I'd have found somewhere to put it. But what can you do? You can't have it all.
Can't have them all, right?
Yeah. All
right. Let's bring in our next. Let's bring in our next.
If I can. Just my nephew.
Jason, I'm trying to get this going. Let's go.
All right, I just want to say, my nephew Benjamin's listening in. He absolutely loves you and MAFEX. Just give a shout out to my nephew Benjamin. Thanks for watching, buddy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did want to let you do that. Do it again.
What, the whole thing? Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, you gotta take me out first. Take me out.
Sort of takes the oomph out of it, doesn't it? My nephew Benjamin loves this stuff. So he's been watching it. I think he's watched the Jingle Ballers episode. I couldn't even tell you how many times, but he knows it better than I do. But always asking me, what's up with Kaiju Daddy and what new MAFEX do I have? And of course, the year he's asking is the year for not much. But anyway, thanks for watching, buddy. Take care, Benjamin.
I apologize for interrupting that. I'm sorry.
No worry, dude.
Now we can bring in Ubby. What's going on?
What's
Ubby?
going on, guys? Yeah, the list was ridiculous to me, especially in the last 2 hours and 20 minutes. But the list is done, and I'm yes and no surprised on what's on my list. 25 is a lot. Like I had to scour my shelves to look. It's like, what figure did I like? And then my biggest question was this 2024 or 2025?
Right.
I was like, when did I get this? But I think I'm hoping every figure that I got in my list was in 2025, and I just hope it was made in 2025. So that's what I'm going to go with.
Okay, good enough.
Yeah.
Let's bring in our next guest, another member of the Figure Fight Club. You know him, you love him, Talib.
So I'm glad to have this invite and bring class to this joint. I know you guys suck action figures so hard, but I'm actually going to be bringing in Transformers, third-party companies, like legit toys to this group. So be prepared.
I'm going to bring in third-party companies.
Transformers, though, not Transformers.
Are all your Transformers transformable?
Not on my list. No, I actually put some non-transforming ones on there.
Okay.
Very cool.
All right, let's bring in our next guest. He's been absent a long time. Not for a good reason either. Let's go and say hi to the collector. What's going on?
Well, I'm just glad to be here, guys. After serving my YouTube suspension for 2 months, I'm finally back. I had to pick up a part-time job. Last time you guys saw me on the mid-year awards or top 10, I was working at Olive Garden. Well, I started working for Santa Claus, but he recently laid me off as his chauffeur. So now I'm not his driver, so I have time to spend with Kaiju Daddy. My top 25 wasn't hard to pick 25 figures. I have a top 100, but some of you won't like me tonight, and you'll probably criticize my picks and yell and complain about it. But, rules are made to be broken. So tonight I'm going to break some rules. So thanks for having me tonight, Kaiju Daddy.
Nice.
Well, Jason told me I had to, so.
Yeah.
Lead out.
All right, let's bring in our next special return guest. He made a streak there for a little bit. We thought he was going to be on all the time. He wasn't, but he's back again because he's on holiday. He's got a fresh new haircut. What's going on with Slayer?
What's up?
Hey.
What's up, fellas? What's up? Yeah, it's been a while. I've been working, man. It's been crazy trying to get back on track, and finally I am. So, really cool.
What time is
So
it?
we got another guest who's having some computer trouble.
3:24 a.m. on my side.
Is it?
That man is a trooper.
Wow.
So if you're wondering why I don't be on all the time, usually I have a client at 7 a.m. So when you guys end, I'm actually watching you guys end as I go to work. So
Wow.
for sure.
Give me a second here, guys. I'm communicating with someone else. So again, let me just reiterate the rules for this. So it's the top 25 of 2025. That means it's a little bit, we have it a little bit open for interpretation. Any figure that was released in December 2024, but got to you either like the very, very end of 2024, like the last week right after Christmas, up until today qualifies. Right. So if something releases overseas and you don't get it until January or, like December 30th, 31st, that's also able to be included on this list. So if you're seeing something and you're like, wait a minute, that came out last year. Yeah, maybe it did, but it came out at the end of last year. It kind of made the criteria. So that's why somebody put it on the list. We're going to go 25 to 13. Hopefully we get to 13 today. We'll have each person show the figure, talk a little bit about the figure. Maybe we'll talk about the figure as a group for a little bit, and then we'll continue to move on and get everybody's stuff in. So let's just start this thing. Hopefully our other guy can get in here soon enough. Let me move some of this stuff. I think it's a little bit too noisy in our background right now. That's a little bit better. I'll go first, I guess, since I'm in the top corner. I'll start off with my Asterix These didn't arrive in hand yet, so they're not on my list. These are things that came out either in 2025 or at the tail end of 2024. Things that I own, but I don't have in hand. So if these were in my hand, maybe probably my list would be different, but I don't have them in hand, so I'm not including them. So if you're saying, hey, Kaiju, how come you didn't have this on your list or this on your list? These are the figures that I do own that I anticipated being on my list, but didn't actually make it into my hand in time. So that's another criteria. Everything that's on your list, you have to have purchased and have held and unboxed and so on.
You're not missing much not having that snake armor.
Well, I don't know, man. I mean, I didn't have it in hand, so
That indie I was debating about putting on the list, but it didn't make the cut.
It didn't?
I was debating putting him on too, and then I remembered I got him in time to put him on last year.
Okay. So, I mean, I've got the Figuarts indie, and I think that's an awesome figure. So I'm hopeful that this one is at least comparable. I know for certain the Rattler would have made my list. I'm pretty certain the Gomez would have made my list, and the Nosferatu, and everybody seems to love the Bert and Ernie. So, you know, it wasn't meant to be, I guess.
The Rattler, for sure, is an amazing piece.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get into my list. Coming in at number 25 is the 70th anniversary SH Monster Arts Burning Godzilla. I got it right here. Hopefully his tail doesn't come apart. So I will highlight my figure. He's an awesome piece. This guy sold out here in Japan in about a week after it was released, and I slept on it and I didn't get it. And then Tamashii Nation store in Tokyo, they had a special event and they were highlighting some future Godzilla stuff, and they had held off some of the boxes, so I was able to get one that way. So very happy I was able to get him. He's a really, really solid figure. The dorsal fins are a bit translucent. He's got great articulation. Finally comes with the fire, the atomic breath effect, which Tamashii Nation stopped including for a long time. But a really, really good figure. Really nice, really solid. Holds together much better than usual SH Monster Art stuff, which normally fall apart at the touch. So it's a great figure, and I couldn't have a list without having a Godzilla on the list. So this is my number 25.
Nice.
I really enjoy it.
Now, does it have ball joints on the tail? Is that how you can articulate each one of those?
Yeah,
segments?
so you can see like they're all kind of like little joints.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think it would have been better
amazing.
if it was like gummy style?
No,
I mean,
no,
No.
not at all. No.
but is that why you said hopefully it stays together, because some of them balls
So
are-
no, so it's just that the way Tamashii Nations designs a lot of their figures, they design it for like really good articulation, but when they design it, there's a lot of gaps and they don't always stay on the ball joints.
Okay.
Now these do. Usually the tail is the first one to go. These ones haven't. The legs usually fall off pretty easily as well. But this one I haven't had any issues at all. So I guess because it was the 70th anniversary one, they put a little bit more care into it. I don't know. But it's a really, really solid release. So my 25. All right. Next
How
up
do you feel that
is,
holds up to the HIYA one?
I don't know. I mean, that HIYA one, that translucent one I have is like top tier. I mean, that's just an unbelievable figure. We'll get Jonathan in next. Let me remove that. Sorry, guys. This is going to be a work in progress. Trying to make sure everything's good.
It always is.
All right. So Jonathan's up.
All right. So
You can control it, Jonathan.
I can control it?
Yeah.
All right. So this, I think I did honorable mentions. I know that you had mentioned that you purchased it. in late 2024 or ordered it and got it. So there's a couple things on here. So try not to get too disappointed. Some of the earlier stuff that you said when we were backstage had me a little concerned, but I digress. So I have a few honorable mentions. The first honorable mention that I have on there is the Hasbro X-Men 97 cable. This is an item that I just think looks cool. Going back to the original cartoon, Cable was always that cool character. And I think he was one of the stars of the show in the most recent iteration. And the fact that they made an action figure of him and it made it, they did it so well, true to what the character was portrayed as in the show. Had to get at least an honorable mention. There's not a lot of Hasbro on my list otherwise. That one's on there. And then we have the Beast 80s Fenrir or Broly, third-party figure that came out. This thing is massive. Like Dragon Ball, this is, kind of the epitome of like massive characters. The figure itself is fantastic. The only criticism I have of it was kind of the changing of the head from the wolf head that it came with and putting on the Broly head. Still have some puncture wounds from the spiky hair, but other than that, it's a pretty awesome figure. Robert, we talked a little bit about this one during the stream for Thanksgiving. I really like what Storm Arena is doing. The fact that they're able to put this figure out at the price point, these figures out at the price point they're putting them out, with the articulation, the paint, just the design overall. I think they're fantastic. I can absolutely see them being on a lot of people's top 10s. The only one that I've purchased thus far is Ryu. I need to go and backtrack and get Ken, but I'm not too keen on spending $90 for a figure that should have cost me $30. But it's the life we live.
Oh, that's what it is on secondary market now?
At least.
Wow.
At least.
Really?
Yeah. And Ryu's getting up there too. So to Liam, I'm not sure if this disappoints or is making you happy.
It's a good figure.
But on my honorable mentions, I did put in the Hasbro Studio Series 86 Optimus Prime. You guys were talking about Devastator. My son, he recently completed his Studio Series Devastator. I love Optimus Prime. One of the 80s, 90s kids. Optimus Prime is awesome. To me, this is the best Optimus Prime figure that's available to me. I don't spend an exorbitant amount of money on Transformers, nor do I purchase a lot of third-party Transformer figures, but this I thought hands down beat the Earthrise, and that was a fantastic figure. So I wanted to make sure that it made the list. This is one I think came out towards the end of last year, and I didn't actually get it until early in 2025. So jumping into my top 25.
Yes.
I got this one early in 2025. I love the Alex Ross art. I think this Gong Studio Superman beats the V-Toys or BMS. I think I said V-Toys. It might have been a collaboration between the two. But the BMS version, this is by far superior. It's not a perfect figure. Definitely has some weird things going on with the sculpt, especially the thighs. Again, something Robert and I talked about. But as far as the face sculpt and the overall design of the figure, I mean, it really does knock it out of the park. So this is my number 25. Gong Studio Superman.
Excellent choice, sir.
Thank you. Try not to cry too much, Robert.
All right, next up, we're going to go with Jason.
Cool. I love Figura Obscura, and Ganesha came out this year. I think it's just a stunning figure. Obviously, not a ton of articulation, but it's beautiful. It's different. Comes with a standard trunk and a wired one that you can move around. It's just a bit of work of art. I have it here if you want to see. But just beautiful. There's definitely nothing else I have that's quite like it. So try to branch out.
I love that, bro.
I mean, that's the one I won, right?
That is the one you won. Yeah, it's a great figure.
Just beautiful. So.
Amazing.
I'll be quick. That's my number 25, and I have no honorable mentions, or that list would be 2 days long.
All right. So next up, we got Ubby.
Ubby.
So I guess I'm good to the photo. I could zoom in probably a little bit. There you go. My number 25 was Snail Shell Eileen. I didn't know I had to do honorable mentions. Otherwise, I would have. I probably would have put Action Force on the list because they're not on my top 25. But Eileen is on my top 25. It's a great figure. I have her right here. Sorry for all the lights. You can't see her, but there you go. Awesome articulation. It has that, the sexy girl vibe thing going. Exactly what it's there for. Awesome articulation. I think Snail Shell is a good toy line too. They make some cool stuff. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, I think I need to get all these snail shells together and just kind of put them in a shelf somewhere, and then just block it so my kids can see it.
Now, do the clothes come off? Asking for Ryan.
They do come off. Let me see if she is.
And Ian.
So she is clothed at the bottom. I still have the plastic on her, but she is clothed at the bottom side. The top, you have a bra you could put on. A bunch of accessories that come with it as well. As you can, actually, you can't see it in the photo, but there are a bunch of accessories that do come with it.
Okay, cool.
Avi likes to play dress up with his action figures.
Well, I do like soft goods, so you can't judge
Are
me.
you talking about her breast or her clothes on her breast?
Just wait till you get to maximum bulk and see what you do to that figure.
The answer, sir, is yes. Yes.
Just you wait, see what he does.
So we have another VIP who's just entered the arena.
Ooh.
KJ.
KJ.
What up, KJ?
What up?
How you doing, man?
So I spent 2 hours today learning about how to make a slideshow the way I wanted to make it. Okay? I tried to send it to my computer. It never made it. It's disappeared. It's nowhere to be found. So I grabbed a bunch of figures. They're not in any order, but I got figures.
What a trooper.
Oh, we got another Boston accent in the house.
We got two. We got two in the house.
That's what I said. We got another one.
Yeah. We gotta get some subtitles going on in the bottom.
I also have in-laws that won't leave. So,
Oh, really?
That's
I just need y'all both to say March at least 5 times.
Later. All right, next up. Oh, my bad.
Oh, you
Next up
threw
is
me
Al.
out.
I hit the wrong one. I hit the wrong button.
Oh, so I figured, everybody.
KJ's here. Bye to leave. So,
I don't have any honorable mentions, but all right, I'm gone. See you guys. But I have like a pile of toys here that I have yet to review. So there's probably some stuff that would have made this list. So, but first one I went with is, I've been harping about blockies and talking about it like crazy, and there was a lot of controversy with this figure and how to get this kit stateside. So that was my my first pick is the blockies Defender Devastator.
What scale is that?
So it's not. I mean, blockies is their own scale, but it's probably about 6 inches tall, maybe.
Okay.
And is what you had to do. You had to buy like 3 different cases of blockies to get the individual like Constructicons, and then they made this like convoluted, difficult way to get the kit to build Devastator. At first, they didn't even have the rights to license it in the United States, and then they finally got it approved. And before they got it approved, this $10 kit was going for $80+ to get it over here. And then they got approval after a lot of people paid a premium price to get the kit. And now you can get it for like $10 shipped. So
that's a cool thing.
It's a fun little kit. It's cheap. Like, I mean, depending on if you buy the whole waves or find people that are selling the individual like construction vehicles, I mean, you can get it for a decent.
How hard is it to get that now?
I don't think it's as hard. Like, because you can get it from Blocky's website or like comic book shops or anywhere else that sells blockies.
I think Nerdzoic has it for like $5 or something too. Yeah,
it's super easy to get now. The hardest part to get is the individual pieces, because if you don't want to pay a little bit extra to get them, you'll have to just buy the whole case. And there's what, nine or 10 in a case. So blockies have went up in price. Like at the beginning of the year, blockies were really cheap, and I think that's why a lot of people were talking about them. And as a lot of things this year, they went up. They've gone up in price.
Okay, cool. Now we'll move on to the collector. Keep it short, keep it brief, stay on target, stay focused.
It's like you've been here before.
60 seconds, collector.
Okay, thanks for letting me be on the show. I've been missing the show for a long time, but after 2 months, I'm back. So let's talk about number 25. I always want to be a police officer. I couldn't pass a background check, so when this came out, I had to have the GI Joe Classified Legacy Collection, the police officer. I mean, you can do some shit that you wouldn't imagine. So you can direct traffic if you want. You can do some breaking and entering. I'm not sure what that is on the bottom. I don't know if that's a leg or a pipe or something. You can tase some suckers out there, breaking law. Back there, you got some handcuffs. You can get freaky. And you can wear a rain jacket if you want. You can, participate in some riots, Antifa starting some shit. You can stop it. And that's my number 25, guys. And I got 12 of them, too. So 12 of these bad boys and 2 dios were inspired because of those police officers. So that's what I got for number 25. Was that 60 seconds or less?
That was good job.
Let's
keep that up.
You've ever put in.
I took my pills, so I'm good.
You started off a bit shaky. I was getting scared.
Yeah, I haven't been on YouTube in a while, so
So you're saying Ryan would be the reason for a part 3?
100%.
Possibly. We're gonna do a stream leading up into Kaiju Daddy's part 2. So you want to join?
All right. Next up, we got Dark.
I do want to put my honorable mention. I have it up here. I don't have it on the screen here, but it is what Ryan's 25. It's the police officer. The head sculpts on here were amazing. So that's why coffee cup.
Starbucks.
Needs that cup of Joe.
Yeah, the cup of Joe. Yeah, these are really amazing figure. I got 5 right now. I'm buying 2 more. So yeah, for sure. Definitely had to load up on here.
I don't have any.
Gotta grab them, man. They're really good.
They are good. I have 3.
Yeah, you gotta get at least 5 minimum. All right. So my 25 is Marvel Legends Gameverse Venom Deluxe. Oh man, this guy is gigantic. I don't have him on me right now. I'm at I had a water damage at my apartment, so I'm at like a temporary apartment for a few months. So I don't have some of them with me right now. I have a few. So yeah, this guy is huge. It's like he's like I would say like 1/6 scale up almost. Like he's a really tall character and articulated toes and everything. It's amazing.
Where'd you get him from?
I got him on a website called Tadira here in Sweden. Someone was selling theirs. I guess they wanted to get rid of it, and I bought it for like I think it was like $30. So I got super lucky. But now he's on sale on BBTS.
Is
he also was on sale on Target.
Okay. I got one for my son for Christmas. And I got it off of BBTS when it first came out. It was ridiculously priced. It's like $70 or something.
Oh yeah. That's how much they normally are though.
Yeah, I think that's retail for it.
Yeah, it's crazy. But he's big. He's really nice figure.
It's a lot of plastic. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was quite impressed. So.
All right, KJ's up.
I apologize. There's like chaos. There's like chaos going on outside my room. Hair dryers going on and all kinds of crap. Like I said, no water. I got hair. You're the only bald Boston guy here. Number 25 is my prime 20 to the first cigarette machine.
That's fine.
Nice.
That's cool.
That's a great piece. That takes me back too to when those things actually existed out in the wild.
Right?
So cool.
It's got all the brands on it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I remember tipping.
What's your brand of choice, KJ?
Mine, Marlboro, of course. You know.
So where'd you get it?
I got it from Prime to the First. I think he still has them up. I'm pretty sure he does. And the back opens so you can put a light in there.
Nice.
Whatever. To light up the front. I have a light in there actually because I was gonna. You're not gonna be able to see it. Whatever. You get it. It's been a long Christmas. It's not over
Way
yet.
to blue ball us, dude. Come on.
Come on. What are you gonna make me turn everything off? But yeah, it's cool. He still's got him up. Then it's only like $35 or something.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I got the 1/6 so I'm good.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Mine's peanuts compared to yours.
All right, Kaiju's up. Let me get my figure ready. I actually only got this guy the other day. Look at pieces are falling off him already. So I know he's on a lot of people's lists. He made my list. I was searching for this figure for a long time. I missed out on the original PO, and he came back into stock I think for like a day, and I was able to grab him. So for me, it is the Mythic Legions Sir Enoch. It's a super awesome figure. My only issue is, let me highlight my guy. My shoulder.
You could have changed that number to 24 now, though, right?
Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry. My shoulders, the pieces, they don't stay on well.
No.
You gotta heat it up and push it in.
Is that what you got to do?
Yeah, heat it up and push
All
it in. It's gonna then
Okay. I'll have
grasp
to
it.
do that then.
Are you doing
But
phrasing?
yeah, really solid. I got the horse too, but I'm not including the horse. But this guy he's awesome. You can't go wrong with knights. I ended up missing Elijah. He was always in stock. And then when I went to get him, he was out of stock, of course. But
Do you need
but
an
he's a
Elijah?
great figure. What is it?
Do you need one?
I do. You got an extra?
I don't have one, but I have a Mythic connection in like 20 minutes from me. So yeah, I could get you one.
I need.
Avi knows people.
I know.
Avi knows people.
Abby's got the plug.
So yeah, so this is cloth. He comes with another like a cape that covers him. He's a really, really cool figure. I don't have a lot of Mythic Legions, but the ones that I have, I'm super impressed with. So yeah, so this is my number 24. This guy is awesome. He's really cool. Love him.
They're only going to get better too.
Well, they have a lot of new knights coming out, don't they?
Yeah, I mean the Valiant Knight is probably one of the best ones that they had, which had the very cool articulation. It was extra articulation, and then most of their stuff is changing now in the new wave starting in 2026. 26, I want to say, maybe 27, where they're going to be double jointed and everything.
Yeah, gotta get them. Need them.
Why didn't you say something? I asked you 100 times if you wanted something from Legions Con.
I didn't know you were talking to me.
There's an assumption that is made.
I needed subtitles. I didn't understand you. All right, next up.
Don't hurt me.
Oh
Yes.
my God!
I was going to say, I hope it's Gong Shazam. And
It is
on.
Gong
Wait a
Shazam.
second.
I'm not going to go too
Jonathan,
much into it. It's,
Shazams.
Jonathan, did you only buy 25 figures this year?
hey, I'm backing Jonathan here. I still think this is an awesome figure.
It's a great figure. I debate about putting this one on my list too. So
Look at that head sculpt. Where are you going to find a better
Look at those
Shazam?
thighs. Look at those thighs.
All about the gong.
thighs
baby.
aside, the
He
thigh
works out, it's
cut
okay.
aside, this is a better figure than the Superman, right? So if Superman that made the list, this one has to be on there. They're at the bottom of the list, but they're there. So I they're in the shelves. I'd pull them out maybe, towards the end I will. But number 24, Gong Studio Shazam.
Right on, man. I'm with
it's
you.
a good choice.
Quick
It's a
to
good
the
choice.
point. All right, Jason, you're up.
All right. Number 24.
Oh, that's a good
Studio
one.
Blackhorn. I think a lot of
Good
people
one.
overlooked this one, and I thought this was just a kick-ass little figure. Comes with a lot of attitude. Got that extra dragon head, magnetic little lizard who sticks to him. Very, very well articulated. So I'm really looking forward to the next one too that just came out. Put on pre-order, but fun figures. You want to take a look?
It's like the gorillas, right? That's like
It is.
Yeah.
It looks just like the guy from Gorillas.
And it's a dope figure. I had it at one point, then I ended up selling it because it was going for a good chunk of change.
It does,
and
yeah.
it just didn't fit into my collection, to be honest with you. So it's a great figure, though.
I love sneakers.
So that is my number 24. You can still find it anywhere for a reasonable price. I'd say grab them. A lot of fun to play with.
All right, Ubby's up. Number 24.
I'm up. Okay. Well, okay. You know, if you guys know me, you know I'm a big fan of Street Fighter, and there's a lot of Street Fighter on my list. So we're gonna go with Vega as my number 24. It's a great figure. Comes with a cool shit. Again, Jaded Toys I think did an amazing job in 2025, 2024 and 2025 to showcase their figures. And Vega is a good one. It's a good figure. I don't know why it's all the lights, man. Not too many lights up. But it's a great figure. It's you know, when you take a figure and you start messing with it, and then you like 20 minutes later you're still messing with it and posing it around and doing stuff. And Jada has definitely fit that bill for articulating figures. And I'm an articulation junkie in a way. Like I just like posing figures and just seeing what I could do, have fun with it, and you know, play with the toys. So Vega will definitely be my number 24, and you'll see there's a lot coming from Jada on this list from Street Fighter.
I still haven't opened that.
It's a good figure to play with.
I don't have any Jada stuff. Except for I just got Frosty. Frosty's cool, and I got the Tony the Tiger. That's it.
Tony the Tiger, that's a good
You
one.
can get Shaggy.
I didn't get them yet. No.
Yeah, I didn't put any Jada on mine because I haven't opened up Sagat or Blanco or Vega. So those were like the three main ones this year, right?
Yeah.
Well, they had Player 2 Guile as well.
Yeah, but I never
depending
found
if you got them. Yeah, depending if you find it or not, because that was like a weird. I was able to get it, but it was through a connection in Canada.
various means.
I gotta buy my mule from Australia. So.
Wasn't Guile, DJ, and Cammy, weren't they all like January releases? Like really
They might
early?
have been.
They could have been, yeah.
They set on my pile of loot forever. I usually don't ship anything I get from BBTS till they make me.
I think the Guile was a great figure.
It was a fun figure. I agree. I mean, I have my Guile sitting behind me in a Jeep. I got a 112 Army Jeep, and it looks so dope. And he's just sitting in there, and it's remote controlled, like RC style. So
Nice.
I need to do a short with it. I think it'll be fun.
All right. Next up is Talib.
So I don't have them with me. I have them on a shelf. They're buried. But as much as people kind of shat on, like, we don't need a Cold Slither set. I wanted one. I mean, with that drum set for it I thought was the coolest thing. And then each of the instruments, and then the packaging this came in was, you almost didn't want to open it and could have displayed it in packaging because the way it just unfolded. But yeah, so that one the Hasbro Lord of Brooklyn. There you go. We got a Hasbro on the list. The GI Joe Classified Cold Slither SDCC box set. It was just a fun set.
Nice.
I got one of these, but I haven't been sent it yet.
Now I want to get that Hypno Hustler from Marvel Legends and have him be the front man of Cold Slither.
Well, it kills me because I was buying little capsule toys of guitars and drums, like Pearl drums and Gibson guitars, to make a Cold Slither, and then boom, they announced the Cold Slither. So it's like, I wasted all that money. But yeah, the collector's still holding my ransom.
Well, you could always use those and make like the band that Snake Eyes.
The GI Joes.
Yeah.
Hey,
Or the GI Joe band. Yeah. What were they? The average? Were the average? No.
Average Joes, I think.
Hey,
Yeah.
what
Okay,
am I
is that what it
holding?
was?
What am I holding ransom? I was not listening.
The Cold Slither pack.
Oh, I have that. Yeah, I got it. You just
Yeah,
tell
I
me
got
when to ship it. I'll ship it, man.
He's got my Ahmed Snake. He's got my Cold
Dude,
Slither.
I
He's
have a
got my
whole
Pythona.
corner of the room
You
of
have his address. Would
He's
you
like
ship it
your
out?
very own BBTS that doesn't
Hey,
pay attention
I
to
would
you.
have dropped it off, but Santa freaking laid it
Oh
off my ass.
Jesus! Put that away.
Lot Lizard
Family
Santa.
show,
There he
come
is.
on.
Put that away.
Short Santa.
All right, you're up.
Sorry, guys, I'm up. Hey, I just want to give a shout out to all my thousands of fans out there watching the stream tonight. Let's take a look at what we got here. Number 24, LPZZ Batman, man.
Whoa.
Yeah, I just got him. Hey, if I had him a little longer, he'd probably be up there, but some guy in Japan had him for ransom, but he finally let go of him. So now I have LPZZ Batman. He's right behind me. But my list, I have so many bangers on there. And to be honest with you guys, LPZZ Batman is just another Batman. But with good
How dare you, sir?
I love it.
Yeah, but
I love
it's a great figure. But like I said, you got so many Batmans out there, you know. You know, it's not, I mean, it's nice. But I will say the cape's great. Glad I have it. I'm not worried about the next Batman because they'll always be coming out with more and more Batman. So if you lost out on LPZZ Batman, you'll just get another one probably a couple months down the road. So don't feel left out.
You mean like an nArt Batman?
This guy,
That's crazy.
I think Ryan might be the only person who has an LPZZ Batman and puts him at number 24 on his list.
Illegal.
Too much eggnog.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm
And
a
vodka. Eggnog and whiskey.
I'm trying to understand why you were not on the screen for a while.
Me?
Yeah.
Dude, I've been hit. My son, I got 2 car wrecks. Had little issues with some other things. So I've been out of commission, and like I told you, YouTube had me banned for 2 months. So but I'm gonna be live with Sneaky Figures and Wakandan Figure Slayer on Tuesday, leading up to this part 2 of Kaiju Daddy. So
Was YouTube offended with like your giveaway stream?
I don't know.
They said it was
I
too
had some
complicated.
great stuff. Like the what was the wheel thing? What did I call the wheel thing?
Oh,
Let's
I
make
don't
it-
remember.
Yeah.
Wheel of Doom. I don't know.
Wheel of
There was
Confusion.
about 1 million entries on it. So, I mean,
Yeah.
probably.
I also got 2 more giveaways. Deal.
Did the winner ever get the giveaway?
Yeah, everybody got giveaways, gift cards. I probably spent about 1,500 trying to get 500 subscribers. So I'm a little worried about what 1K will take me, but I had to
Dude,
show
trust
out
me,
on the
I
giveaway.
know that life. You don't need to worry.
Oh, I know.
I like Ray's question.
Ray
here.
wants
Trust
to know.
me.
Ray wants to know.
Yeah, Figure Fight Club. If you want giveaways, you got to just make some burner accounts like I do and win about every other week. So
I mean, yeah, dude, you win. I mean, you won just on Friday.
I won again.
Yeah,
2
you won
weeks in
again
a
on
row.
Friday.
Yeah, 2 weeks in a row.
Crazy.
Yeah.
And you know, if people don't know, Figure Fight Club is the king of giveaways on YouTube.
It's a giveaway channel.
We are a giveaway channel. Yes, we give away too many
King.
fucking figures.
King.
Christmas every week with Figure Fight Club.
Yes, in a way. For what?
In
Well,
a
I
way.
guess in a way. The giveaway parties that's like the craziness happens.
But
All right, Derek.
yeah, if you're a member, though, that's where. Well, I shouldn't give out those clues. But if you're a member, make sure you're watching Friday night. That's all I gotta say.
All right, Derek.
All right, so my number 24, Operation Monster Force, Lieutenant Griffin, the Eraser. I love that they had so many different variations of this one. The seat, I don't have him. I do have my other Operation Monster Force that I have on the list, but I don't have him with me because the other ones I'm planning on selling. But I loved all the different variations. I have all of the, it was like a purple one, a smoke one, and there's a clear one as well. So I have all of those, and I love that they do that. Only thing I didn't like so much about them is the they don't have like the C grip hand to hold the assault rifles, and the joints feel chalky, and I don't know. I've had a lot more QC issues with Monster Force figures, so that's why I have him solo.
Okay. How many of these did you get?
I think I have 10 altogether.
Jeez.
I have 10.
Which variation do you like the best?
I don't have the full see-through one yet. It's in New York right now. I have to get it shipped to me. But I think that I like the purple one the best out of all of them.
Cool.
Was that the GI Joe? Was that Joe Fest exclusive?
Yeah, it was Joe Fest exclusive.
If
That one,
anybody out there wants to trade me for some good stuff, I have some extras. So let me know.
All right, KJ's up.
Got it. Fucking just pick one, right? Here we go. This guy.
Just pick one.
Take off his bling.
Is that the Sexy Ice?
Yeah, this is the Sexy Ice Manticore.
Nice.
You guys must got some amazing
This thing's
things.
amazing, man.
I'm jealous. I didn't get mine in time, or it for sure would have been on there.
But so he comes. This is one of his accessories. Since Kaiju Daddy's gonna make me do 2 minutes on every figure here. He came with this head.
Whoa!
Whoa! Fuck! There goes
Gone
that.
forever.
It's broken.
Broken now. Yeah, it's a broken head now.
So it's either a head for the Eliminator, or it's got the ripped out parts, so he can just hold it.
Nice.
Good shit.
KJ, you got to moisturize those hands, brother.
It's from work. All right. What do you want me to do? I can't wear gloves, man. Gloves. I can't.
Counting money, that KJ. His fingers are dry.
Yeah, they are.
KJ, man.
This guy. I don't go to the spa every week. I'm sorry. Get mani-pedis.
You see them workers at the spa, those girls? You should be going every day.
I love how he says spa.
Well, I used to go to the spa. They closed it down. I don't know why.
The happy ending one?
I was going to say, not a happy ending. Right?
All right. Kaiju Daddy's up. So this one was a hard one. I'm going to basically say this one figure represents 3 figures. But I chose this one because they're all equally awesome. And I decided that I needed a female figure. So these are from the Attack on Titan Amazing Yamaguchi line. This is the female Titan. The Eren, the Ahmed Titan were also equally awesome. They're super great in terms of the design, articulation. They're really, really great figures.
Whoa,
So-
you might get a copyright strike. You keep
Oh
backing
my!
that out. Good Lord.
Whoop!
It's too late now.
Not
Might as
well,
well show
it was
it.
only a second, right? It was only a second. Let's show from the back. Yeah, like really, really great figures.
Kaiju Daddy showed me their Titan
Usually I
babies
have it a
come
little
from.
bit better. Let's get the head in.
That gives me hostile vibes.
But like I said, like the Eren and the Ahmed Titan were also super great. I'm not gonna pull a Ryan and include like 3 figures for my number 23, so I just went with 1. But letting you know that whole line is great. I chose this one simply because it's the female, and spoiler alert, I don't have any more females in my top list. So if you're thinking about grabbing them, I think that one's getting reissued in March,
Okay.
and maybe the Ahmed Titan is as well. So there's still you still have an opportunity to get them. They're being reissued in a couple months. So that's my number 23.
In March.
March.
Match.
I got a March.
Anybody else get this?
No.
I don't have that one.
I
I
got
kind of
the
want it
Eren
now
one.
since you showed it off. I didn't even know it existed.
Really?
Yeah,
Jeez. Yeah, it's awesome, man. It's a
it
great
looks
figure.
cool. Yeah, it does.
I
Look
was
cool.
having too much issues with my head sculpt, my face sculpt. faceplate.
The plate's going on.
Boom. There you go. On the
Yeah.
Aaron, right?
Yeah, I
that
was
thing
like,
was a
nah.
nightmare. Yeah.
My
I'm not
Aaron,
getting
I
this.
got the second release of Aaron, and that wasn't an issue at all.
Mhm.
So maybe they fixed it. I don't know, but
Yeah.
I didn't have that issue at all with my Aaron, and I got the second wave. So just saying. All right, Jonathan is up.
All right.
Boom.
Boom.
There you go.
Nice.
Who doesn't
That's a
love
great figure.
Superboy? Death of Superman. I think this is definitely one of MAFEX's funner releases this year.
Mhm.
There's a few of them on here. I'm a huge Superman fan, and I love this look for Superboy. It goes back to like the 1990s. Like, I don't know who released the figures, but the one that came with those two like metal boxing gloves, this just reminds me pure nostalgia of that. So this is my number 23, MAFEX Superboy. I don't know what number it is, but I love this one.
He's not floating around you right now?
He's in the shelf. I mean, I can get him and pose him if you
No,
need.
it's all right. It's all right. You know, just disappoint us all, but it's okay.
You know, I'm trying to make sure that I give everybody else ample time. I'm trying to bake in extra time for Ryan. We know that he's
There you
gonna,
go. There you go.
pull from everybody.
So generous.
But I'll do better for my next few.
I mean, at least he has his honorable mentions in the States, Kaiju Daddy, or next to him, not like, a couple countries away.
Yeah.
I didn't do honorable mention.
I didn't either.
Me.
So, whatever. That Superboy, though, that was my number 2 MAFEX of the year. That's a great figure.
I love. I mean, I think it got a little bit of criticism for the jacket. I didn't quite understand why. I think people were worried that it was going to be prone to flaking or whatever. But
that's the criticism. They think
That
it's
is
going to
what
flake.
it was. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
mine's been
And
fine.
it didn't
all
happen
year.
yet. So
Yeah,
It's hypothetical if you don't take care of it.
But the way that I look at things, it's like when you look at a figure, when you look at what you want the figure to be, like what more could you ask of that particular figure? I mean, it articulates fine, looks exactly like it pulled right out of the comics. Love it.
There's a world where the MAFEX Rogue is on this list.
It could have been.
Could have been, should have been. Yeah.
Maybe they're fixing the hair. Who knows?
There's always the 26 and 26. So
Right? And that's going to happen. That's going to happen. All right. Doth, you ready?
Yeah. Next up for me is Yellow Park AMK Pro Optimus Prime Rise of the Beast.
Oh,
I really wanted to get into Yellow Park because Robert there was kind enough to show me his for the original Optimus Prime. Love these things. It's a lot of metal, not all metal, but and it's a kit, so you get to put it together. A lot of options. He actually poses really, really well. And
That looks dope.
He lights up. I think, yeah. If you can see.
Oh, was that like a 1/6 scale?
Yeah. Well, it's a little big.
Yeah.
Optimus Prime 1/6 scale would be like a human.
I was saying Yellow Park.
Oh,
didn't-
1/6? Yeah, no, it's not 1/6. I don't know how I missed that. I thought closer to 112, maybe 110.
He's about 12 inches, yeah.
Yeah. But just a whole lot of fun. Especially, I like putting these kits together, much like the Flockies, Loki's.
Was that the one people were having issues with?
This one, I don't
Yeah.
think I ever heard of any issues with it.
Okay.
You can. It's all magnets too, so you can change.
Oh,
the
nice.
to make.
I need that. I'm buying that.
And it's completely reasonable. Who was saying that? Was that Talib or was that Dark?
That was dark.
me. Dark.
Oh, okay. I was like, really? Awesome.
No, I need that.
Yeah, go to Amazon. Good price on Amazon. Easy pickup.
Darth
Mhm.
Gutierrez, yes.
Yes. And
It's not all metal. It's not all metal, but
No,
there's
no.
a lot of metal in it.
There is plenty of metal in it, and for what it is, I got it for like $70 maybe. So
And
good deal
is there
for now.
stand like a bendy wire where you can flex and move it around to how you
Yeah.
need it?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
That's cool. All right. Abby.
All right, so my number 23 was Sagat from Jada Toys, and I almost wanted to kind of put them all the Jada Toys in one number together in a way, but I didn't. I wasn't sure how Kaiju would have felt by that, but that's what I wanted to do.
It's okay.
But individually, again, Sagat is one of my favorite characters as well. Not my favorite character from Street Fighter, but one of them. And then I have an entire display behind me that's Shadowloo. So Vega, Bison, and Sagat chill up there, and then Balrog will join them as soon as I get him in hand as well. But I have him right here too. It's an awesome figure. It's fun. He is, again, very posable. I guess it looks much better now without the light in the way. He's very posable, big figure. It's a big figure from Jada Toys. They did a good job with it, and again, it's a fun figure to play with. It looks fun. Again, straight down Street Fighter. If you're a Street Fighter fan, Jada Toys did a good job. Storm Arena did a better job. But you'll see. That's coming up too. But yeah.
Nice. Cool. All right.
Yeah, so I didn't get into Storm Arena. I mean, the Jada Toys ones, because the Storm Arena ones, if they're the similar one, I don't see why I'm gonna buy both. But like the Cammy and the Vega, all those need those.
Well, the Sagat, I think a lot of people prefer the Jada.
Really?
I actually, I don't have the Storm Arena Sagat in hand yet, so we have to see. But it looks so good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It looks a lot better than Jada's, to be honest with you. So I'm curious to see how it's going to be. But again, I collect Storm collectibles as well, right? So there's a lot of Street Fighter toys in my house.
I saw a pretty interesting commentary. I like the Jada stuff. I have some of it. But I think Storm Arena is, if you look at it like figure for figure, if you were to compare like Ryu against the Jada Ryu, Storm Arena came out a little bit later. I think maybe they got the benefit of seeing what Jada did and saw some of their sculpts. I think their sculpts are a little soft, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
Storm Arena.
Storm Arena, I think, is very, very good in their sculpts. I think the Jada stuff looks a little bit more toy-esque, whereas the Storm Arena.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, even comparing, because I have the SHF Street Fighter stuff too, and Jada is number 3 when it comes to SHF, and then also Storm Arena.
And
in my opinion,
in the sculpt,
in the sculpt, yeah. I mean, SHF did a really good job with their Street Fighter line, and it looks great. I mean, yeah, you can make comparisons with the Blanca figure, and the Blanca from Jada did a good job articulation wise, but the way it looks is very night and day difference.
I think the thing that stands out to me when you compare it to like Figuarts is kind of double the price, right? It's an import.
Yes.
We think it's probably quality tend to be a little bit better, but like when you look at Storm Arena, it's $5 more, right? And it's a vastly superior in look and articulation. So, I mean, Jada's great. Don't get me wrong. I think last year they did fantastic. I think they've done a lot of cool things this year. I like what they're doing. I hopefully they continue to improve on things, but the only standout criticism I see is just their sculpts are soft, which is okay, Yeah.
And what doesn't make sense to me is their next Street Fighter line, Alpha 3, this is exactly the same as Storm Arena. So you're now going head to head with the same exact game. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. It's like, is that what you really want to do? like you pissed them off. That's why they're going after you, and they're obviously showing much better. I mean, at New York Comic Con, they showed off some of the other Storm Arena stuff at 1/12 scale. Holy shit! I can't wait.
Yeah, I think they should have went after the Mortal Kombat license. To be honest with you, I
agree. I agree. I mean, maybe they did. Yeah. I mean, hopefully. I mean, I know the movie's coming out in 2026, right? The Mortal Kombat 2. So hopefully that changes. That opens up that license, because no one lost it. It's just it went on break.
Well, after the first movie, I can understand why, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's do this.
Let's keep it going.
Sorry.
Next up is Talib. No, it's cool. It's cool. We're just trying to get through.
Tangents.
So this is my first Transformer that transforms on the list, and it's a Hasbro. It'll be the only Hasbro on the list because I really don't collect Hasbro. But of all the ones that kind of made me want to purchase this guy, was the Studio Series 86 Megatron. Now I don't have this in hand because it's on my desk at work with my Studio Series 86 Optimus Prime and 86 Bumblebee. So I do kind of buy some of the Hasbro stuff and I just put it on my desk at work. But so this had a lot of controversy because, you know, Megatron's a gun, not a tank, right? And this Megatron turned into a tank. But he came with a little accessory of his gun mode, which was kind of funny. And you can kind of see it's pegged in on his back right there. You can kind of see the suppressor. But so if you guys don't know, Hasbro raises their prices, right? And this was one of the leader class kind of only got like a $5 price hike. And for just that $5, and so around the $60 price point, they actually packed up a pretty good amount of engineering in this. I don't want to say it's a perfect version of this Megatron because there is a little bit of flaws, but for Studio Series and if you wanted a Megatron, it was way better than the Earthrise version.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where I put it on my list, like 23. So it's in the top 25 this year for me. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still waiting on mine.
Really?
Yeah, and that's the other thing. It was like single packed. Well, it was in a two per case, but it was with like one of the Dinobots that was a reissue. I think it was Grimlock. So when they do reissues, sometimes even that Grimlock was super expensive in the secondary market. But at the same time, that one might be harder to come by. But they'll probably reissue it like they do with all their stuff, or a package refresh.
Mm.
No.
All the Megatrons are tanks now from Hasbro.
Correct, because there's laws that they don't want to get in trouble for because you can't sell for some reason, but you can find
lost his Megatron because of that.
You can find cap guns in the toy aisle. I don't understand why you can't have a toy that transforms into one, but only way you can get away with it is in Japan. So if anything, hopefully that missing link Megatron that everybody wants Takara to produce becomes real. Because that's the only way. Because what was it in 2012, 2015, somewhere around that time? Maybe it was a little bit earlier than that. They did. Takara did the MP36, which was a gun Megatron.
Yeah, that was after 12. It was definitely after 12.
Kaiju Daddy, can you give me that?
Huh?
You know I'm a gun collector, so can you get me that?
No, I didn't know you were a gun collector.
Well, you're about to find out.
Oh, gosh.
Isn't it in the name?
I want that in the mail. Okay. I'll be
all right. You're up.
Okay, let's talk about my next one. Are we on number 23? Okay, so number 23 is the Biker Gomez. I've always wanted to be in a biker gang, so never had the opportunity.
So you want to be a police officer and now in a biker gang? Okay.
Listen, it is running stick. Let it go.
And then the little cigarette machines got me in trouble when I was a kid. I used to go to the nightclubs and the racket clubs, and we used to just buy our own cigarettes out of those or just tip them. So I don't know if you guys ever knew that. You could just tip the vending machines and get all the free food you wanted. So besides making dollar bills in a graphic arts class. So Biker Gomez is a great figure. It's got the bike, extra head sculpts, great jacket. And you can do some crazy stuff with it. I really like Mezco and all the options they give you. And anytime you get a Mezco, it's almost like you have to get a Dio to go with it. So again, the world building with the Rumble Society is great. So if you don't have one, grab one. So that is my number 23.
Okay. Now, where's your figures? How come you keep talking about figures and you're not showing any off?
Who, me?
You.
Everyone, man. I went through everything to bring figures in.
Here, you want to see what I'm working on, guys? I'll show you.
All right, number 22, you got to show us a figure. Get snapping.
Dude, there's no way I can.
Get snapping. Next up.
What's up? All right, so this is my last Operation Monster Force. This was the exclusive, BBTS exclusive Delta Red Nightshade unit. I actually have him. This is one of the ones I have in hand. So like I said, what I loved the most about Monster Force were the weapons, and I didn't love what they did with this one. I mean, it's all blue. I don't know. I've never seen a
That's
blue
blue?
weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's blue. So they made it blue, and then some good details. But the original was Van Helsing. It was black, and it had like so many different really cool paint apps. But this one is kind of boring, to be honest. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I want to keep it. But he kind of goes good with my cop, so maybe keep him. I don't know. So yeah, it's so many accessories on here, and again, like what I didn't like was the way you grip the weapon. I felt like Valaverse definitely executed that, and I kind of got spoiled. So if I don't have something where their hand isn't looking good on their grip without the grip thing here, then I'm not gonna really love it as much. So hopefully they can fix that in the future, like really fix that secret. So yeah.
Does the ammo clip come out?
Say it again.
Does the ammo clip come out of the gun?
Oh yeah, comes out.
Yeah.
And it has like good paint apps. I mean, it has like a little gold. Oh no, this one doesn't. Oh, I didn't even notice that. But the other ones do. This one doesn't. But yeah, like I said, like yeah, they made it a blue gun. So I was like, why would you do that? It could just left
blue
it
bullets.
Black. Yeah. No, actually, there's silver bullets. You can see on there. There's silver bullets in there
to hit the lichens.
So yeah, and it came with some cool head sculpts and all that stuff. I love this head for him, so that's why I have him at number 20.
Looks a little Predator.
Yeah. All of them that usually come with this kind of like Predator head. So I thought I like that part, but other parts I don't really love that much. But I have them on my top 25. So boom.
Cool. All right, KJ.
Like I said. So I'm not gonna show my hands anymore. So you're just gonna have to imagine the figures.
All right. Just put some gloves on, man. Put some gloves on.
Let's go out the clown.
Oh wow, that's nice.
Great, man.
Nice.
I debated about that figure and getting it, but I think I'm gonna get rid of all my Mezco horror stuff.
Yeah, shame on you. I think I just unfollowed you and unsubscribed, sir.
I feel like that's what Mezco does best, man. Is the
that's where they shine.
Honestly, I agree. That's where their stuff is amazing, right? When it comes to figures and stuff. But I bought the NECA art, the clown, recently, and that's such a good figure. They had so many cool things to it, and I was like, man. Like, this is almost like in comparison to, I mean, again, it's taller, but
you can't beat a Mezco though for some reason. Like,
I agree. I mean, you got the bloody version too, though, right? So that plays a big difference. Do you have to go back and now get the unbloodied version?
No, I'm good with this one.
It's all about the blood.
It reminds me of when you cut the girl with the chainsaw in half, hanging her upside down. It's good shit.
Dude, someone told me to go watch the movies, and I binge watched all three, and they were so ridiculous.
They're ridiculous, but they're good. They're like,
I loved it. It was so ridiculous that it was good. I was like, what the hell? What the hell did I just watch?
It's got a certain charm, right?
Did you say you haven't seen them, Robert?
No, I haven't seen any of them.
Neither have I.
It's very gory.
Very gory.
I haven't seen it either.
All right, we're at number 22. So this one, let me just grab the figure. We've been talking about this line. So it's the Alpha Ken. Great line, great figures, great articulation. You know, if you haven't been grabbing them, you really should. They're awesome. I know people have been asking me about grabbing some for them. Are these sold out in a lot of places? Are they still available?
I can't get the Ken anywhere. That's one I need.
Ken is shot up in price in the US.
Because Ken is still on the shelves here, bro.
Yeah.
Tell me. Or
Jonathan, I'll grab you one.
All right.
They're sold out everywhere. BBTS, most websites.
Yeah, like Ami has like easily, when I was there the other day, they easily had like 15 on the shelf.
Really?
Wow. Easily, yeah. Yeah.
See if they're
So,
still on.
Yeah,
the
secondary.
Great, great figures.
Yeah, secondary
Awesome.
on him is crazy.
On Ken?
Yeah, Ryu's getting up there too.
Yeah,
Really?
he was saying that earlier. Yeah, that Ken is you can't find him anymore.
Oh, I thought he was talking about Ryu only. Okay. Ken
No.
too. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you know, who needs it? Hit me up. You know, that's what I do. I help people out.
For a
But yeah,
fee.
I mean, he's a great figure. If you haven't grabbed them, like, you know, they're solid.
Dude, again, like I was able to articulate the figure on the tippy toe.
Yeah.
Any figure you
Yeah.
can articulate on the tippy toe because
Like the toe joint
yeah, the toe joint. Yeah, I was able to get it stand just on the toe joint on one
foot.
foot, and I was just like,
Impressive.
holy shit! Like if you could do that on any figure, it's a solid figure.
I'm gonna give it a go right now.
Do it.
Let me see.
On the toe joint, though, that's impressive.
What was the pose you had?
I did a short on it actually, but I was surprised I was able to do it myself. So I was like, holy shit, let me take a photo.
Yeah, send me that photo. I don't have time to.
And I was able to do it with the Storm Marina Baki as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Now, see,
Wow.
speaking of the storm, the Baki stuff, I think personally, the Baki, the Yujiro, and the Baki don't look as good as the Street Fighter ones. Personally,
Well, they're to the anime, right? If you
Yeah,
don't
I know.
if you haven't seen
Yeah.
the anime, then you're not going to be involved with that. And I mean, I'm back and forth. I mean, I'm new to this whole anime world, to be honest with you. But Baki is one of the animes I did see, and it's an interesting story to it. And I have the Storm collectibles of Baki and Yujiro, so I was like, I'm gonna get the Storm Marina ones as well. And again, great figures.
Yeah. Well, I think
Yeah.
a $30 price point's a heck of a lot better than whatever the 1/10 scale stuff was going for. So,
I mean, it was. I mean, when I bought them, they were $42 at NYCC. But that was that's the con that they released the figures at. So,
Yep.
Yeah.
I wish. Yeah. I mean, Gatchaman. Ramen Toy is doing Gatchaman, but like 1/24th scale or something like that. But yeah, they're Gatchaman. Like they're $100 each. The ones that Storm have done.
I'm
I
surprised
love
you guys.
Gatchaman, but I can't swing that.
I'm surprised how low Storm's been on some of your guys' list. It just seems like everybody's in love with Storm right now.
Well, that just says we got a lot of awesome stuff on our list. That's all.
Yeah, I was going to say that too.
Oh no, I'm not hating. I love it.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Next up, Jonathan.
all right. So I did go off a video for a little bit, and I ran to all my shelves, and I got the next 7 or 8 figures. Didn't want to disappoint you, Robert. So my number 22, Nibble Studios, Heavy Armor Knight BVS Armored Batman. I think it's great that they did this. I'm a big fan of companies that make certain things accessible to people that may not have been able to get it from Mezco. So I'm a big Mezco fan. I have 70 Mezco figures. That's not a ton, but I know that there are more. But I do have a lot of the BVS stuff, and the companies, the third parties that are releasing BVS versions are generally doing things a little bit better, in my opinion. But I think 2017 is when the SDCC Armored Batman released, but this has the damaged helmet, the damaged chest plate, the damaged shoulders, and all for a really good price point. And the fact that they did 3 iterations, dark armor, undamaged, and the damaged. I just got to make sure that I don't break the tip of this spear like I did the other one.
Now, does it light up?
No, it does not light up. But it does remove, like there's faceplate removals, but it doesn't light up.
Okay. So somebody's doing the light up. What is it? Present Toys. I think theirs is going to be, the helmet's going to be illuminated.
Yeah, I thought about getting that one too, but I already have the SDCC Mezco version, and that lights up. So I figured this is a way for me to get kind of the damaged version, and I already have the light up version. So, but yeah, I mean, the articulation on this thing is not great, which I don't know anybody that would expect it to. But if you look at the details that go into this, it's kind of hard to see. But Manipple
The
Studio,
MAFEX one is horrible though, so that one looks really good.
like I mean, in hand, this is amazing. Like it really is. I don't know. You guys can see.
Yeah, I've been waiting on my Present Toys ones. I never pre-ordered the Maniple ones. Nice.
Love it.
Yeah.
I had the figure in hand. I had it in hand.
I appreciate that. All right. Next up is Jason.
All righty. Next up for me is Amazing Yamaguchi Batman Beyond. He did not get a whole ton of love, which kind of surprised me. I know a lot of people were wanting him to be in the more sleek suit, but I don't think that really would have worked for this figure. But man, he poses. It's the usual Amazing Yamaguchi posing. Comes with a ton of accessories. Looks great. He was one of those figures I got, and an hour later I was still playing and taking pictures, and which for me is the hallmark of a great figure. If you lose track of time while you're posing and playing with him, that's the good stuff. I actually like he came with the hands with the energy. I'm not even sure what they're called, but hands with the energy blades on them, and they look really nice. It's nice to get a extra piece on these that isn't either impossible to find or kind of a waste. But I really dig this one. Thought they did nice with the boot rockets with the coloring, and with the wings. There's just a ton of posability out.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
That's cool.
But yeah, sky's the limit. You want him flying, great. You want him crouching, great. He's everything you'd hope for an Amazing Yamaguchi. Not as great a year for them, I guess, because last year mine was dominated with these figures, and this year he's I think the only one on my list.
Yeah, you didn't get the Attack on Titan ones. That's why.
Yeah, I didn't. I took a break. So, I'm not as familiar with that franchise, so I skipped it, but it does look nice too.
Yeah.
Man, I forgot about him, man. I would take out Titans for him, to be honest.
Derek, you're allowed to do a write-in. Like,
just change it all.
Yeah.
Man, I changed my mind on this one. This is gonna be.
Or you could be like me, just make your slides as you guys are talking.
That works.
Yeah.
But
Number
I
Derek.
was surprised at
Asian
how good I thought he
Yamaguchi.
was that no one really ended up talking about him, but me.
The Batman.
Yeah.
So,
I totally forgot
Alright.
about him. To be honest.
Ubby.
yeah.
So my number 22 was the STCC Jada exclusive Dawson.
That looks good.
It's a great figure. Again, a lot of companies haven't made a Dawson figure since Soda Toys, right? That was the last time someone made a Dawson figure. And the fact that you have now articulated Dawson, you had the brown skin, and now you have the Player 2 version, which is this one. And it comes with that cool fire effect piece and the additional stuff, that goes with Player 1. It was always nice. So this is definitely on my list, and the fact that he's Indian, I'm biased a little bit. I buy all the Indian figures. I mean, I'm being upfront. I mean, we got to represent the community, right? So there's not a lot of us in this community, and the fact that there's an Indian figure out, I'm definitely buying it. And then again, one of the Street Fighter figures, of course, it's 100% it. But it's an awesome figure. They did a good job with it. I'm curious to see how Storm Arena would handle it, to be honest.
Yeah, that's true.
That accessory is amazing. The fact that they I know it's a SDCC version, and it seems like Jada's doing like amazing with the Evil Ryu and the Ken, like all the stuff that they're doing, but just the fact that that's an accessory, like his power move and the effect.
Exactly.
It's pretty great.
Yeah, I mean, even M. Bison came with the blue one.
Well, what's cool about these is it came with the original variant head, so you could do the blow fire effect on it.
Yeah.
So they're making it like with these SDCC kits, they're making it worth either going back to get the original version, or if you're getting a bonus if you had the original version, you're getting.
Yeah. See, I'm always on the fence when it comes to exclusives. Like, it's nice when they make exclusive things that you don't have to get, but something like that. I mean, if you're collecting the line and not having that, that's a completionist's nightmare. It's like you have to get it.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, so like they did the player 2 cami, right? It was just a color change. That's all it was. And I was like, come on, like, what the hell is this? Like, there's nothing extra in this. And you know, maybe they're getting lazy, or maybe it's an SDCC thing that they're doing, where you get the extra parts. Like, even player 2 Guile was exactly the same way. Like, it was just a different outfit,
and it was a store exclusive.
Yeah, and a store exclusive. Yeah, and that didn't even show up in the US.
Shout out to Diggs. Diggs did an amazing picture with that accessory. Diggs Figs.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the only like store exclusive that they put extra pieces with was that Ken, that player 2 Ken. It was an Entertainment Earth exclusive. Well, but I think it eventually went to other retailers. Whereas like the Fei Long got nunchucks, right? And that was like a WonderCon exclusive or whatever, Festival, whatever's in.
And you could have bought that figure at Jada's website, but the issue was that the shipping was like $20. I was like,
oh yeah, that's how I got their SDCC exclusives. Paid that extra $30.
Like, no, thank you.
Well, at the very beginning, they had extra head sculpts that were different. I don't know why they went away from that. So.
You mean like for Chun-Li had they had the extra head sculpts that matched the blue attire one,
which I thought was kind of cool. You know,
well, the Dawson was the same way. They included the player 1 head with the flame effect that player 1 and 2 can use.
Yeah, I think battle damage would be neat if they did that.
Next up.
Who's up? Oh, not me.
I'm going to get one more in before I got to leave. So, sticking with SDCC, I went with the Marvel Snap 3-pack. And there was a lot of controversy with this set because people were feeling like, I want that. It's a hostage pack, right? I don't care. Yep. It's not a hostage pack for me. I didn't have any of these figures. I didn't have
me either.
So I was like, I was down to get that. And like, I think at first I thought the Rogue looked kind of weird, and
Miley Cyrus
and hand her face. I thought her face sculpt was great. What they did with Saruman, like just added some extra paint. So added some extra paint apps. Like I never had that figure.
Close up of the face.
Dude, that's fucking Miley Cyrus. Look at it. That's completely Miley Cyrus.
Who did you say the other one is?
The other one is Nicole Kidman. Nicole Kidman, right there. Miley Cyrus and a young Nicole Kidman. Done.
No, that's the chick who was in the King Kong remake.
Oh, what was her name? I know what you're talking about.
The lady from the ring.
Yeah. But so yeah, I was glad to be able to, and it was a shit show to get this 3-pack day one, like on Hasbro Pulse website. And then I think they got more stock, but this was a pain in the ass to get.
It was a pain in the ass to get at SDCC.
They're still available on Hasbro Europe, actually, right now.
The 2-pack?
Everything's available on Hasbro Europe.
I don't have a thing for Miley. It's Mia Khalifa.
Yeah. But yeah, that was my 23? Is that where we're at? 22?
22, yeah.
I'm probably gonna have to bounce after this.
Abby runs the Miley Cyrus fan club.
Yeah, I do. Don't tell everybody.
You're up, Santa. Are you muted? What are you doing? You're muted, you goof.
Earthquake, maybe?
Indian. All right. I don't have a figure, but I'll give you guys a sneak peek. Right up there, garage shelf. That's one dio, and I got 2 more shelves to do. So right now I got that shelf complete with the dio, and then I'll do the bottom shelf. So that is the sneak peek. And you notice how I have it backwards? So nobody can see it. So but yeah, I'm gonna have like 2 garage shelves of just dios in about a couple months. So looking forward to that. So my number 22 is a 2-way tie, the Doc Knock, and the Yeti, and the Krampus. So I don't know. It was like it was in a span of like a month. We got both of these, so I had to go get both of them. I know a lot of people didn't go with that Yeti, and I hate to tell you that, guys, but the Yeti one is slightly better than the other 2-pack. This one has a light up feature. It's kind of cool. Some cool technology that you just put. I don't even know what it is. You put something on its forehead and turns on. It's pretty neat. So, Doc Knock came in strong in the year 2025. How many releases did he have? I think 3 or 4.
3.
Well,
I think it was 3, and
one,
he was
right?
on my list of ones I forgot.
I think he had 4 releases, so it was a Doc Knock year in 2025. But out of these two, I think the Yeti one was just slightly was better, and they were both $200. So, $100 a piece for a figure is not bad. That's a savings, guys, of like $40. So get it while you can. It's going to get a little bit more expensive. These things go up in price. Mezco always has good resale on most of the items. So if you don't have it yet, you better jump on it. So that's my number 22.
Nice. All right. You ready, Dark?
Yeah, just put you can just do the slide. Oh well, yeah, you showed this one anyway. But
My bad.
I don't know how to put it where you show it last. But he said something about him being able to balance them off the toe. Yeah, so that is my number 22. You can go to the slide now. That was just one of my personal. Oh, back the other way. There's another one.
There's another one? Oh, my bad.
Yeah. So yeah, 22. Got your mess toy. Ian's gonna hate me for this, but I don't know. This one was just so good. Like, I don't know, man. I actually have him with me.
Oh, you got him?
Yeah, I got him with me. This head sculpt on this guy was just pure amazing. Especially for a mess toy. Like, there's not really that much quality in some of the mess toys stuff. Especially when it comes to like paint apps and all that stuff. But like, I didn't have like one paint app with mess up with this guy. The articulation, of course, is amazing because it is copying Amazing Yamaguchi. But all the accessories it came with, and it's just a truly amazing figure. And not that many. The last one, what was it? The all black
Say
one?
amazing one more time.
Amazing. What was the black one? The symbiote one. I had way too many. I had way too many QC issues with that one, but this one, I didn't really have any like QC issues with it. So that's nice. Number 22.
That unmasked head sculpt is surprisingly good.
And that's why I had to put it up, because
mine came with a defect. Mine came with like a chip on the nose or something like that.
Oh, really? Yeah, no, I didn't have any of that.
Yeah,
no,
so I just have the masked sculpts for my figure.
But it also came with 2 other heads, which is super cool. I mean, it came with the mask and it came with like a half mask, which not even MAFEX does that. So you have this one here.
Yeah,
I don't know if you can see it. So I mean, it did a really good job with this. So yeah, that's my number 22. Yep.
That's cool. All right, KJ.
Like I said, no order, but I got my zombie glizzy.
What the hell is that?
He's been showing this off of the whole year.
My buddy Corey made this for me. It's a mythic. It's all Mythic Legion parts. And he designed and made the torso.
That's actually hilarious, dude.
That's crazy.
He needs to do a ketchup and a mustard bottle.
Yeah.
You gotta love the glizzy zombie, right?
Between that and Kaiju Daddy's Titan, we might this one might get old later on.
Right?
But he's made I think he made one for Jerk. He sent it to him a couple weeks ago. There's a couple
yeah.
floating around. Yeah.
So it's not a collector's item anymore.
No, I got the original though. The original design,
Sure
the very
you did.
first.
All right. So Talib is gonna bounce. So we're gonna let Talib do the rest of his right now.
Where are we going to?
We're gonna go to 13.
Okay.
Hold on. So we're on number 21 now.
So yeah, so my 21 is knocking over other toys. I went with the She-Hulk from Marvel Legends, the Fantastic Four She-Hulk, and mainly like her face sculpts are amazing. I prefer the ponytail one, but like, and she's the thickie.
Is the color the same as the body?
So I know one of the issues they had with the previous one, the elbow joints and knee joints were like a different color plastic, but they corrected it with this one.
Yeah.
The face might be off a little bit, but I don't think so. I think they did a pretty good job color matching.
From straight on, it looks different.
Yeah.
That might just be the light.
But that photoreal
Yeah.
face sculpts that they're doing at Hasbro right now are really, really good. And she's just hot. She looks hot. Let's see. Next up, I don't have it in hand because it's on my display, but next is the Blockies Action Edition Soundwave. Let me switch that. So if you're going to get any Blocky, the Action Edition is probably the best when it comes to I mean, it's the only other thing is it's like a true model kit. You're building it from the ground up. But it's got light up features. This one had a voice box with voice clips from Frank Welker, and it came with all of Soundwave's minions. So, and it was a really fun build. I mean, it took me like 4 hours to build, I think, but I was doing it on stream. So it'd probably be less if you putting it together on your own. And then where are we at? Number 19 is the darling action figure that everybody just can't help to suck off. The Storm Arena Kin. Well, I guess the Kin and the Ryu, but everything. I mean, it's the same buck, right?
Yeah.
I like it. I'm not, not like everybody else flipping my lid for it, but. And then I think this was a carryover from the last stream, the ROM. So I got this super early in 2025. And I think a lot of people forgot about this guy, but this was one of the probably best Marvel Legends that come out at the beginning of the year.
It's hard to find for a little bit.
Yeah.
He's a great one.
And he's a big figure too. Let's see. And, sticking with the old reliable Hasbro. So if you guys can't tell, I'm cheap when it comes to action figures, but not when it comes to Transformers. I buy straight up Hasbro. So this is the Gamerverse Captain America.
Good choice.
This is where they like Hasbro kind of got me this year, was this Gamerverse stuff. Because that's kind of, I don't know. Only thing I wish they would have done was like a cart, like a 8-bit deco for these, but I don't think it would have looked as good. Like kind of how NECA did with their Ninja Turtles. But I think of the 2-pack, I think everybody was mad about this too because they didn't want that Venom. And then this was the superior Captain America that has come out. It was even better than that Secret Wars Captain America. What was it? The butterflies? They upgraded his butterfly, where I think that one didn't have butterflies. Let's see. Next up, this is it's kind of like a KO company, but not. So this is MPU. They took the the MP52 masterpiece mold from Takara and did what Takara was just slacking on and made cone heads. So they did Thrust was the first one that came out in 2024, and then they did Ramjet this year, and they finished the cone heads this year. So it might be a preview for what's to come later. But really really easy transformation. I think it's, and they improved on the knees and the ankles, where on Takara it was really loose.
Yeah.
And they tightened them up, well, with this figure. Let's see. Next 15? Up, yeah, where are we at? 15.
Yep.
2 more. So the Hasbro GI Joe classified, was this like winter, like fall con exclusive?
Yeah.
Pythona, I think, and this was like the second time they put soft goods on Hasbro on a classified figure, and like it's true to the screen. Like, I mean, you can put this on her head and kind of mimic how she looked in the movie. They gave her all of her accessories. Like I have one of them on Budo's face, like the little face hugger thing.
Nice.
But yeah, so I really enjoyed messing around with her. I think they knocked it out. Like with I don't know if it's coming off in the camera, but just like the detail, the texture of her skin, and how that kind of, I don't know. I think they did a really good job. It feels like when they get to these goofy characters, like Crystal Ball is another one, like such a dopey character in the original like toy line, and they kind of made them look cool, and I think they did that with her a little bit as well. Sticking with classified and the ladies of classified. Oh, hold on. The Baroness that came with the Rattler was a hell of an upgrade. I might have just showed her cake to show, they did a good job in sculpting. But like, and this is just kind of like her more traditional face sculpt. They did like a ponytail. Like, you could take her hair off and put on different hair. You can swap her hair. And I just think they really, I mean, it's a plain looking Baroness, but she looks great. And if they can reuse this mold for more female characters, or even more
Baroness. Butterfly joints?
Yeah, there's a little bit of movement, not a whole lot.
Oh, okay.
It's the overlays kind of blocking it, But she does have little butterfly joints, but not worse. Nice. So I got what? One more. Oh, and then the last one, sticking with classified. He's not in a great position. This is the Budo. If you haven't messed with this figure, like, they gave him his traditional like toy armor and then a more Japanese traditional armor, so you can almost play dress up with your classified figures with this one. But was a kind of a surprise. Like, I was kind of like, do I want this? But once I got it in hand, such a fun figure, and they gave him all kinds of different armor pieces, and then they kind of played homage to the Japanese box with the symbol on his the
Takara Tomy logo.
Yeah. So it was kind of cool that they did that. But yeah, so that's mine up to 13. A lot of Hasbro. I see Lord of Brooklyn in the chat. I'm glad that he is pleased with my selections, and I might get sponsorship from him before you know it. But I'm sorry I had to dip out early. I appreciate the invite. But
we appreciate you being on, man.
I got a stream to go to as well.
It's good hanging with you.
All right.
Yep. I'll see you guys.
Hopefully we'll see you for part 2.
Yep. Take care.
All right, man. Take care.
Dudes.
All right. So we'll start back up. We're at number 21. Let's go back up. I don't know, for whatever reason, some of my lower numbers, it's doing the countdown. It's only letting the numbers stay up for like a certain amount of time, and I don't understand why. It's really weird.
I could see it
Now,
the whole time.
this next figure, geez, I don't even know if I took him out. I probably didn't because I'm such a moron. But I forgot about this guy. I totally forgot about this guy. Jason has him. We've both been singing its praises for months.
Yeah.
It's the Figuarts Beetlejuice, and this figure is awesome. He's such a great design. The engineering, the head sculpts are great. Comes with some cool accessories. I can't speak highly enough about it. I mean, I got it. I didn't order it when it came out. I didn't pre-order it when it came out. And I waited and I waited. And then I finally got it because I saw it for a good price. And when I got it in hand, I was just blown away with how good this was. So this figure, for those of you who don't have it, for those of you who've never seen it in person, it's great. I know the Mezco one is coming out. I am planning on getting the Mezco one. I think I have it pre-ordered. But this one, he's just so well made, so well done. And, you know, if anybody does like a Halloween type display, this is definitely a figure you need to pick up because he's just a home run. He's a great, great figure. And like I said, I almost forgot. I kind of thought that I got him last year. And then I was like, wait a second. No, I didn't. I think I got him in the spring. So great figure. Definitely worth picking up. So my number 21 is Beetlejuice.
See, I canceled mine when Mezco announced theirs.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
Mezco is on my list. So
do you have it?
I have it. Yeah, I have it upstairs right now. But I do have it.
Nice.
I did a figure showcase on it. So there's a review up on the channel.
Yeah,
I missed that.
it was a good look.
Yeah, dude, it's a great figure. The Mezco one. This one looks great too.
Yeah.
But when Mezco made theirs, I was like, yeah, I gotta get.
Just gonna get that one.
Yeah.
All right. Next up is Jonathan.
All right, guys.
Ooh.
This one just came in this past week. Medi Toys, the same guy who is doing the Ninja Turtles that everybody is talking about. He's got some Pacific Rim stuff out. Medi Toys, Hero Toys, Memory Toys. It's kind of all the same thing. I'm a big World of Warcraft fan. I love the lore. I've mentioned this several times that we had not really had any cool World of Warcraft action figures. But this is the two-headed ogre, the yellow skinned edition. There's a blue skinned edition, and then they have a shaman that's got one head and it's purple. That's something that's coming out, I think, in the next couple of months. But this thing is massive. It's got great articulation for the size. It's a really solid figure. It's got a lot of good accessories that come with it. It's got two different weapons. It's got, you know, all sorts of things that you could want for. I mean, it could be higher on somebody's list. But I honestly, at Medi Toys, Hero Toys, the stuff that they have been releasing as far as sculpt, articulation, accessories, paint applications, it's second to none. For me, as far as third-party stuff goes, the things that they're doing are upper echelon. Really, I think that they're a pinnacle company, and there's a lot of cool things that they'll be able to do if he ever kind of figures out how to get licenses for some things. But amazing figure. If you are at all interested in World of Warcraft, or you are at all interested in sword and sorcery stuff, that two-headed ogre is fantastic.
Nice. Now, they come in how many colors?
So the two that were released now are, the third picture over on the right of the screen, there's a blue skinned one and a yellow skinned. There is I don't know if it's a special edition. I don't think it's a special edition, but it's a different version of the ogre. Instead of having two heads, it's just a singular head, and it's more of like a shaman. And that one's coming in a purple skin. It's the same base figure aside from the fact that it's got one head as opposed to two, but anybody who played the video games knows that the ogres are just kind of funny characters, you know, kind of big, lumbering, ignorant characters. But it's spot on. It's right in line. It looks great. So
nice. All right, Jason, we're gonna bypass you just this one time, and we're gonna go. We're gonna go to Abby because Abby's got a bounce as well.
All right.
Yep.
So Abby is at 21.
So my number 21 is the Boss Fight Studios Red Sonja. I do have her in hand as well. I did pick out all the figures, to be honest with you, but in this case I feel like it was a good figure. It has good articulation. It's different from Boss Fight. You know, Boss Fight makes some weird shit, to be honest with you. The wrestling line is a little interesting. I have some of it. They were small in 1/12 scale, right? They were generally like almost import style. This one was different. Like this one was the first time where they made a cool looking buck. You know, you kind of wish they put more clothes on her, to be honest with you, in a way. But this is a good body for a custom. You know, it's weird the pricing on Boss Fight though, because it's $60 just for Red Sonja, but you could spend $80 and get like 4 figures or like 3 figures, including Red Sonja as one of them. So the other ones are like kind of included. It's a little weird, but I do like the fact that you get so much accessories. You get the different heads. There's 3 different heads that come with the figure, and again, articulation is definitely key here, and it's a good figure for articulation. And then the one after that is so I recently got into One Piece. I'm on episode 169 on the anime, and I also collect. Recent. Well, that is recent. Like it's in the I've been binge watching for the last month. So
Jesus.
Yeah, so I'm at episode 169 for the anime, and there's I have another 1,000 episodes to go. But I really fell in love with One Piece, and I started buying the figures. And then this was a third-party figure that showed up. I have it in box right now, but this is awesome. It's a great figure. It has awesome articulation, and Buggy is actually one of my favorite characters from the anime so far. I really enjoyed this character, and this was it was a fun figure. And the fact that it has soft goods, right? It's all soft goods. The t-shirt, the pants. He's got that coat. He's got 4 face plates to swap out with, and it was cool. And then again, going back to Street Fighter, this is now Storm Arena Alpha 3. Ken was my number 19. Awesome figure, great articulation. The fact that you can get a pose just with the toe articulation, doing a high kick or something, is amazing. Not a lot of companies can do that, and the fact that you're able to do that with here, holy hell! Yes, no Hasbro, unfortunately, but then there was also no Action Force either. So think about it that way. Ryu Storm Collectibles number 18, Storm Arena. I'm so used to saying Storm Collectibles. Storm Arena number 18, awesome figure. Very similar to the Ken, awesome articulation, and they've done a good job. I'm excited to see what's coming out in the future. At NYCC, they kind of showed off some of the grayscale test shots, which was really cool, and I can't wait to get them in hand. Number 17 was it Fish Toys D20 Studios, the horse, the brown horse. This was actually really fun. It was different. The head, I was surprised to see the head of this figure. The head looked so lifelike. It was creepy almost. It was a little tiny horse. And then it's again the hair is all actual hair, so it was a little creepy. But it's an awesome horse to add to your collection. A lot of people go towards Mythic. I have it in box, but I do have it right here, and I can take it out of the box. That's not a problem. I'm trying to figure out.
I'm interested in seeing how it articulates.
Let's see.
It's funny, for the longest time, on the back of my screen, I have got Lord of the Rings going on, and for the longest time, everybody used Toy Biz Lord of the Rings horses as kind of their base horses, but all these companies are doing these mounts, and they're doing such a good job with them.
So Sorry,
Great.
I have all the. I kept it in the box still until I get a final post from. But it's such a good looking
Who makes
figure.
this?
This is Fish Toys D20, and the tail is also wired too. So which is a good bonus, right? Like and it's not that expensive. It's like $70 to $80 on 5K. You could probably get it right now on 5K Toys. Such a
really
good figure.
Fish Toys is the one that's doing they did the warg or the wolf mounts too, right?
Yes, they did those mounts, and then I think they're also doing they signed a deal with Savage Crucible to do horses as well. So it's cool. It's a great looking figure. I was surprised to see. I mean, again, a realistic horse. I'm just used to Mythic Legions, right? So when you get something like this, you're like, holy shit, this is pretty dope.
Yeah, I need that for Odious.
Yeah. It's an awesome figure. I definitely recommend it. And, again, it has all the articulation stuff to it.
How does it scale next to like a Legions mount?
I don't have a Legions next to me, to be honest with you.
Okay.
But I mean, I have a crazy. I mean, this is like a crazy figure.
Yeah, I'm searching for it now. I can't find it.
It's on 5K. I thought I saw it earlier today because I
It's on
literally,
5K. Yeah.
literally during the
5K.
stream, I bought stuff on 5K.
5K doesn't send it to me though. That's kind of the issue.
Got you. Look for the D20 or Fish Toys. You'll be able to find it. They're definitely out there for sure.
Yeah.
5K has it, but they're sold out of everything but the black version.
Okay. And I got the brown one, obviously.
Still
but,
really nice though.
It's a great horse, and I definitely recommend it.
That wired tail really is a cool feature.
Ray Paz is asking, do we have an Action Force? Yeah, I do, man. 1 second. I grabbed 2 figures just so you could see the scaling on the horse. Let's get it back up. Come on. So here is Sidewinder from Action Force.
Wow.
Yeah, that works.
And then you have Hilder from Cesare. So I mean, it's a great horse, and the fact that it has like the soft tail and the wired tail, and for like $60-$70, $60 to $80. I mean, the Mythic Legions horses are around the same price range, right? They're around $65-$70. So it's just like you spend a little bit more and you get more. And the paint apps are just so different, and it's amazing. If you could go back to the share screen.
Yeah, hold on.
All right. So, and then number 16 was Oaktown Fairy Elf Guard. I have the blue one, and this is really cool too. It's actually like a large figure. It's like it's 7 inches, so it kind of goes with Savage Crucible. It kind of goes with Mythic Legions, but again, there's a lot of customizing options here, and you have 3 different hair pieces, 2 face plates. You could obviously turn her into Buck if you want to. The weapons, the armor and stuff, the pauldrons or the everything comes off if you wanted to come off. So this is like a cool custom piece here that you could easily customize as like an elf. She comes with a lot of cool stuff. If you want to check out a review, go check out my showcase I did on her. It's an awesome figure. And this was my number 16. Number 15 was the Romanki Cowl Last Scion Algar. I was surprised by this figure, to be honest with you. I was questioning it when it first came out. I didn't pre-order it, and I went to a show and it was there. And it's a great figure. Like it's very articulated. It kind of fits in with Savage Crucible, like a dragon. And this was a little different. It was a little cool. I recommend this figure as well. Now, Romanki, if you guys know Romanki Cowl, right? They make great articulated figures. So articulation, I just said I was a junkie for that. So this was kind of right up my alley. Great figure. And number 14
Oh, nice.
was the mass. I did the gangster version. I didn't get the bartender one. I got the gangster one, and which came with all the stuff. It's still up on 5K, I believe, but it's pricey. It's $100 and some, $110, I think. But I got the original mask from the movie, which had the yellow suit, and I was like, I got to get this one too, and it was fun. And I need to do a showcase of this. I haven't done one yet. It's a fun figure to play with. Great articulation, soft goods. I'm also kind of a soft goods junkie, so it kind of goes well. And it's a fun figure. Again, you get a lot of cool scenes. It's 112.
I mean, like, how does it scale?
I would say it's more import 112 than US.
Meaning a little bit higher?
No, shorter. It's
shorter.
like it's
Like
it's a little smaller than the normal US, like Action Force or GI Joe, Hasbro stuff. But again, you get a lot of cool stuff with it, a lot of accessories, and again, it's a fun figure to play with.
Yeah.
And again, this is kind of nostalgia for me, right? The mask, as a kid. And then my last figure was Succubus Queen Elizabeth. I was watching.
Shocker, Abby, shocker.
I was watching Articulated Ninja. He showed this off on screen, and he did a whole review about it. He did a whole review, and didn't he not get me down that path? And I definitely bought one. I think someone else is buying one right now as we speak. Do you hear that keyboard? No, this is actually a really good figure. It comes with a lot of accessories, and it's also, again, it's an expensive figure, but you get a whole torso body swap you could do, and it's a fun figure. I think they made a second one that's coming out as well. That's more pale skin. This is the tan one. There's a pale one coming out, or it's about to come out. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to buy that one, but because one is really enough, to be honest with you. But it was actually, again, articulation, awesome articulation. You have a lot of stuff that goes with this. So that was my number 13.
Awesome.
Yeah.
And he's got to go, so we do appreciate you being here, Abby. People in the chat appreciate all the third-party figures. They do like that.
Yeah. No, and again, like a lot of my collection is mostly third-party stuff. That's why I don't do the Hasbros as much and things like that. And I like to support the smaller companies anyway, in general. But again, Kaiju, I appreciate you inviting me for this, and I will make sure to have a 1-2-12. Is it Tuesday?
Tuesday night, yeah.
Yeah, Tuesday night. So we'll figure something else out for that.
We'll figure it out. You'll be on. You'll show us.
Yeah, definitely, 100%. But again, thank you guys to the panel, and thank you to the chat. Appreciate you guys, and we'll see you on Tuesday.
All right, Abby. Take care.
Later, Abby.
And then there were 6. So before we get to anything, thank you to the legend, the gambler, for 10 Kaiju Daddy channel memberships. Appreciate that, man. Let me read these off. I queued it up. So we got one for Travis P.80, Eros Goody 1351, Steel Curtain Films, Alpha Red 13, Endless Fables 1, 16 Mike. Let me see. I got to go back up now. True J79, NWO Pollywood, I guess E1X, Roadkiller 1654. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that.
Those are all the collector's burner accounts, by the way.
No, I get a feeling like they are. All right, man. Thank you so much for that. So, like I said, hold on.
I mean, you guys laugh about my burner accounts, but I win a lot.
You got them. We know you got them.
I got an alien art print coming, so
I
won my burner accounts. So, and I'll be got some coming too. 2 weeks in a row.
So Jason, we apologize for the delay.
Oh, no worries.
Getting into you. We are on number. What are we on? Number 20?
21.
21?
21.
All right, 21.
Nice.
Mine is Ramen Racer Metal Black.
The first vehicle.
First vehicle. I love cars, and they
Not
did
the
a really good
last.
job with this. No, it's certainly not. You know which one the other one is. But that's a cool kit. Ramen Ace did a great job here. Had a few quality issues, so it's a little higher up on the list than it might have otherwise gone. Really cool with the Inferno kit. So if you want to put a Ghost Rider in there or whoever in there, I'll show it. I think I can make it work here. I had it with the left the Inferno kit on for now.
Nice.
And I don't have a battery hooked up to it, or I'd show you the lights. But man, if you like cars, this is the way to go. It's 67, 68 Charger, depending how you configure it. Got a bunch of hoods, got supercharger, hood scoops, 2 wheels if you get the Inferno kit with it. The interior lights up, the seats move and fold up and back, and shifter works, and it's just a really cool thing to have. It does make an engine noise, but it's kind of like all the rest of the engine noises for cars like this. It's definitely not quite there. It's a little mechanical sounding, but
That 112 blade figure that's coming out. Is it Sawtooth? Maybe that's
yeah, that'll work perfect with it.
Yeah.
So the sky's the limit. You can put your favorite Dom character in there and have him race it, or more like me, I'd go Ghost Rider, have Batman riding around on the hood. It was a lot of fun to take pictures.
So, question:
Yeah,
how well do those effects light up when you have the car plugged in?
Honest answer here is that I didn't have batteries and I just gotten the kit in, so I lit those with my own lights from the outside. I will follow up on that.
But they're supposed to shine, right?
Yeah, well, with that, like the wheels will kind of, I think there are like 4 lights in there, so they'll just kind of rotate around a little bit. And the supercharger, the flame coming out of it, will light up too. I don't know if it flashes or does anything, but it's a cool looking kit. So I've had a lot of fun with it. I recommend this one.
Looks great. I like the Joker in the front seat. That's cool.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out who'd be fun to put in there. Oh, I will say this: the plastic pedals are right where their feet go. So if you do put figures in there, be careful you don't snap that off. Okay. Yeah, I thought Joker and Batman would be fun to throw in.
Nice. All right. Next up is the collector. Somebody wake him up. Wake him up. He's awake.
Okay, so number 21. Let's take a look at it. Number 21. Kind of a surprise. I wasn't really expecting these to be so great, but I got the snake armors. I got, I think, 6 or 7 of them. So looking forward to these. We're going to make a mech station. So bought my son a 3D lab. What is it? Bamboo lab or something like that. 3D printer. So I got on the top of the line. He said he knows how to use it. So he's been doing some 3D printing. We're going to make a mech station for these. And I think I have one for Kaiju Daddy. So I'll be shipping that shortly. But that is probably my top GI Joe for the year. So that and the police officer.
Wait, when did you get the Rattler?
Wait a minute. Well, yeah, you're right. My bad. I just finished my slides up to 13, so I forgot about that. So yes, I do have more GI Joe. So
all right, now Derek, you had a bounce and you're back in, but I don't have your slides anymore.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck is going on with my slides.
Are you recalibrating your numbers now? What are you doing?
No, I meant to delete the other things and I deleted the slide by accident. So I've been trying to get it back up, but I can't find it.
Hey, hit the plus.
We'll do KJ. We'll do KJ.
Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out in a minute.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, KJ.
21. Acid Rain. The skull of the 112. The suit and shit. Good stuff. I'm happy with them. Yep.
How many of these you got?
I got the first wave. There was 4 of them. Different ones.
How do you like the weapons with those? I heard those were a little
They're
interesting.
This is the other one, the robot one.
Yeah.
They the weapons pull apart and you can put them. You're supposed to be able to combine, make different kind of weapons. But
that's cool.
it's cool. You know, I love this one with the clear head, the clear
Yeah.
dome you can see inside. It's not gonna. There it is. But yeah, they
Good.
articulate well. They're good.
Yeah.
I like them.
Where did you get that piece on his back? Was that with him?
No, that comes with the skull welder.
Okay. I got one last week, and it is pretty nice. The only thing I don't like about it is the weapons.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
the extra hand.
They're like very future flat, like nothing to them, right? Hopefully they update that.
It's almost like, hey, you need to paint me, you know?
Yeah. Well, the story is he was trying to keep the price down, I guess, for the first couple waves. But we'll see.
All right, Derek.
I think I found it. Boom.
There you go. There you go.
All right.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Boom. So, Valorverse Sidewinder, Day of the Dead. Actually, Abby showed him already, so I don't have him with me right now. But the accessories is fully loaded with accessories. There's 2 Mac-10s with silencers on it, an AK with a double clip on it. Man, and actually I won the variant as well. It was the blue variant that I won because I bought 2. And the one I have with me here, the other one is still packaged in New York right now. I haven't had it shipped to me yet, so I might grab it in February when I go home. So, but yeah, man, articulation is really good on Valorverse figures. The quality is really good. I love the new vest that they have going on now. You can actually, I think later on they're going to be able to take it off and do other things on it. So I'm really excited to see what they're going to do with that, especially with that vest pack that they're going to put out. So yeah, this is my number 21, Valorverse Sidewinder. Love it.
Awesome. All right. So we're now on 20. So I will show off my number 20. It's my first 1/6. It's certainly not my last 1/6. It is Kid Pool.
That's awesome.
Kid Pool was a lot of fun, way more fun than I thought it would be in hand. So here he is. He's solid. Get that little belt going on. You can articulate that. The water guns are awesome. Look at, you can see the
translucent.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's got the little, it's got the
pipe in it
the pipe in it, right?
That pulls from the water chamber,
like a legit water gun, right?
Yeah,
Like, it's awesome.
I got to admit that has almost sold me on picking that one up. It's such, they're so cool.
Yeah, like awesome. So he's got his swords in the back. He's a really nice figure. I mean, he scales excellently. He's in terms of like a 1/6 figure, like he's just he's a bit bigger, a 1/12, but really nice figure. Very happy I got him. He comes with a couch. You can see right there in the middle.
And that's Hot Toys.
This is Hot Toys, so you can pose them with like the family, lady pool, dead pool, baby pool, dog pool, the whole crew. I don't have a lady pool yet. Otherwise, I would have made that my my Christmas holiday photo that I sent out to everybody. But
yeah,
hopefully this coming year I'll be able to grab one. But yeah, this guy is pretty cool. It's pretty awesome. If you buy Hot Toys, if you even have a Deadpool, I highly recommend getting this one. He's very cool. He's different. He's a different scale. He's actually, it's a she, right? This is a she in the movie. But very cool. Very cool. So this is my number 20. Nice. Kid Pool.
And he's available Pop Culture, I think.
Is it on sale?
No. No.
I've been closely watching the Pool family on Pop Culture. It's not on sale.
Okay. If Lady Pool goes on sale anywhere, let me know.
I am watching. I will let you know.
Let me know. All right. Next up is Jonathan.
Number 20. All right. So some of these may seem redundant from an earlier stream where we were kind of doing our best of the year thus far. I've said it about a dozen times. Being a 80s, 90s kid, I remember 1993 when Ronin Warriors first came over. Cartoons early on in the mornings, watching the show. The Dark Warlord Anubis was always my favorite bad guy. He's a guy that in the show was terrible at the start and kind of had a really cool hero arc at the end of the series. But they started releasing Sentinel. Did the first 5, the 5 armors, and then the Inferno armor, and then we weren't sure if they were going to do the Dark Warlords, but they decided to, and this was the first that they did. I think they have 2 of them that are out now, or soon to be 2 additional ones that are coming out, and the 4th is going to be out. I don't know that they're going to do Tulpa, but they are actually doing another Samurai Troopers. I'm not sure of its Japanese name, but they are doing a new series with new characters. But I just love this character. I think it looks awesome. He's a little bit different than the other warlords, but cool character, awesome figure, great articulation, really cool nostalgic factor. But that's my number 20. So Dark Warlord Anubis from Sentinel.
Nice. Okay.
Did any of you guys pick up any of that? I think Al did. I think he mentioned that he was picking up some of the Sentinel. But did any of you guys get any of the Ronin Warrior stuff?
Not me. Yeah. Al is a huge fan, so I know he got those. But...
All right, Jason, you good?
Yeah. Next on my list is Mezco Doc Ock.
Number 20. Wow.
Yeah, it's a long line of Mezco. I'd actually forgotten he was this year. It feels like it's been so long now, but I remember when I first pre-ordered him, I thought, he looks kind of plain. Yeah, it looks like just a guy in a jumpsuit, but he turned out to be a fantastic figure. Super posable. He's got the right comic look. The arms are great. I mean, I saw so many people who managed to get him standing properly on multiple arms all attached together. I had a fun time posing him with Mezco's Spidey. Got mine here if I can do this without knocking him over.
Nice.
But
nice.
Yeah, the arms are great. I love this half head, so it was a perfect way to use him with it. But yeah, Doc Ock was a very, very pleasant surprise for me. So
looks a lot like Elton John.
He does have sort of Elton John. Sure, Elton would be pleased to get the comparison. So that's my number 20.
Nice. All right, the collector.
Okay. Before I forget, Epic Level Purple said something about a collection tour. I'm not going to give one, but can you put me on the screen, please, real quick? And I forgot about Doc Knock. I do have Doc Knock, so you'll find him on the floor here. But there's some of my hot toys. I got a lot of stuff in the main room now, but my Blurg, that's been on sale. So if you want a Blurg Dewback, Dio, Troopers, I got another shelf coming in, so that's going to be all cleared out soon. And then all my books. So I do get comic books every week, so I buy comics.
That he never reads.
Yeah, I never read them. And I put all my suspect figures back there so nobody can see them because of the floor. And then I got other shelves. I got a spinner rack I got for free. I got the Bible if I have to read it. I got a really good VHS collection that I pop in videos sometimes. And then I put a bunch of stuff on my shelves. And then I got Lone Wolf and Cub. And then I got the Transformer Kickstarter that I always support. And you never know what you'll find back here. So so I collect a bunch of stuff. So that's a little bit of my 2,500 square feet of collection. Hey, next slide, number 20, correct? So I got a two-way tie here. I got the Chaos, Dark Knight Vigilante, and the National Defender. Wow. Yeah. That's my number 20. Yeah, number 20, boys and girls. And And I couldn't really select which one I liked the best. I had a really tough time, but really enjoy these figures. Got so much crap, guys. It's really hard to make a decision in life. But if I had to go with one, it would have to be Superman. Even though he's my favorite superhero, we all know that Batman has better comics, and better stories. But I've always enjoyed Superman, and this is a great Superman to have. And again, get it if you don't have it. You'll be left out.
The low price of like $400, right?
Yeah, I mean, but you'll be surprised. I mean, maybe there's one laying out there and wherever. Maybe Kai
open yours?
Pick one up. Yeah, I have them on the shelf with my books. So I couldn't find it earlier. I was trying to figure out where it was. It's about kneecap level on my shelf. And and I did talk to my contact at Chaos, aka somebody I don't want to mention, but look at that Batman, guys. Did you guys see that? So that's coming out soon. So watch out. Right, Kaji Daddy?
No. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Actually, he didn't say anything, guys. I just saw this. I was like, I've never seen this photo before. No. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, but don't worry about it, boys and girls. It's coming out soon. So
no weird thigh cuts on these figures.
No, thank God.
And hey, I'm passing on the what is it? The Gong Hush. I don't know. I know
you're passing on it.
I gotta pass on some things in life.
Yeah, you gotta pass on that. I passed.
Yeah.
KJ got a couple. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got one coming.
I mean, I passed on that too.
He looks great, but I just think, man, so many people are gonna make a Hush Batman. And,
yeah, like LPZZ's making one.
Yeah.
I am
all right, KJ.
comfortable having a pile.
My turn.
KJ's up.
You got me daydreaming about Dunkin' Donuts right now. As I
wait a second. Wait a second.
All right. There you go. Gong.
Nice.
I like it a lot more than I thought I would.
He's got big boobies, huh?
Yeah, they're nice.
Yeah. Soft at the touch.
Yeah.
It's it's always a rave review when the commentary is I liked it more than I thought I would.
Yep.
How's the cape?
It's nice. It's better than this one's better than all the Mezco Batmans, to be honest with you. The pose is better, looks better, and the cape's better.
How many Y's are in the cape?
I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 Y's?
9, huh? Wow.
Yeah.
Rip.
That's good looking cape.
Wow. All right, man.
So
that was KJ's number 20.
Number 20. Whoa,
all right,
there he goes.
Ready. Number 20, Maximum Spider-Man. I have him on here mainly because of they really didn't do too good with the Maximum line, but this is the only one that they actually did really good with. So, I mean, I love Spider-Man figures, and I love when Spider-Man figures can do Spider-Man stuff. So that's why I was really proud of them.
I got that.
I'm just saying, I can't have a Spider-Man with. Actually, I was watching your stream, Kaiju, and I saw you were like, "Well, not all Spider-Man needs to do Spider-Man stuff." I was like, "What the hell is supposed to smoke cigarettes?"
Wait. I said if you have a collection of 30 Spider-Man figures, they don't all have to be doing dynamic poses. That's what I said.
They all should be able to, though. They all should be able to.
I get that, unless they have a characteristic that trumps that. Like,
well, look at
amazing
the figure that Jason just had. He had Spider-Man getting constricted by Doc Ock.
Right?
Well,
right?
Which I mean,
Doc Ock when he's holding Peter Parker.
Funny thing is, the thing with that we are talking. Everyone might not know, but we're talking about the SH Figuarts
Scarlet Spider.
Scarlet Spider. So the funny thing is, the majority of the movie, he is standing exactly how MAFEX, Maximum Spider-Man, in the majority of the movie. So I'm just saying, if I can't put him in that pose, I don't want him. But I might still get him.
Nobody's defending their engineering.
I'm just saying. But for Hasbro to do this and to really do it really well, I was actually quite proud of them because I'm not really buying that many Hasbro figures, so I was actually quite proud of them for doing this. But then they screwed it up with every other Maximum figure that they have. So yeah, this is my number 20, and that's why it's more so of a milestone I think that they have done, and they've been listening to people saying, "Hey, we want more articulation with Spider-Man," and I'm really proud of them for doing so. So yeah,
it's kind of crazy that that's their first Maximum figure, though.
Crazy,
fest, right?
Crazy, and it's still available.
Yeah.
So, Shogun, are you getting the Fantastic Worm Man too? Right, that's his name, right? The Fantastic Worm Man. That's the third-party Spider-Man, Andrew Spider-Man. It's called the Fantastic Worm Man 2. You not getting that? That looks pretty good. Just saying.
He's influencing right now, guys. He's influencing.
Yeah. All right. So we're now on number 19. Let me get this changed. So yeah, this is only showing for like 10 seconds. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know how to turn that off. Anyway, all right, we're at number 19. So let me switch this up. We go with another 1/6 figure. This is the Hono Studios Symbiote Spider-Man. Now, I wasn't going to get this until the Hadalorian talked me into it. And I got to say, I'm very glad that he did, because this figure, I don't have it all posed up right now because I don't have my other shelf. He was just kind of hanging loose. But the articulation on this for a 1/12 figure, like the suit, is great, because Hot Toys are notorious for having suits getting all bunched up and you ruin the material. But this one doesn't have that problem. It's ratcheted, which is great. The webs are kind of wired, so you can shape them and move them, which you can see a little bit there in the middle with the webs. You can move them and shape them however you want. Nice. But this guy's great. I mean, he's very Secret Wars-esque. Really like him. Like I said, I wasn't going to get him. Ian talked me into it. He said that there were some reviews. I think Justin had reviewed this and said it was a really, really nice figure. So I ended up buying it, and I was very happy that I did. So props to the Hadalorian for finally coming through. This is a really, really nice Spider-Man for anyone's collection, and it's very affordable. I think like the price was like $220 or something like that for the Hono Studio one. So for those of you who don't know,
it was great.
Hono Studios Hot Toys, but this is like an entry level. It's an entry level sub line that they do. So
it's pretty impressive. The production photo that you showed, the pose that it was in on the right photo was for Hot Toys. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, it's really good. So very happy with it. Again, somewhat reasonably priced if you're talking about 1/6 Hot Toys. So that is my number. Look at this. Look at this guy. That was my number. What was that? 19? 19?
19.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. So next up is Jonathan.
All right, guys. This character is a third-party figure. I think most of my stuff is third-party. I don't know how many of you guys are familiar with what this character was attempting to emulate, but this is the Axie Toys Devil, not Pit. This figure, I think this thing is amazing.
He looks great.
I mean, the Hasbro or Toy Biz, the Pit Build-A-Figure. I think it was Toy Biz. Sorry. That thing was insanely hard to find for a long period of time. It was great for its time, but it, didn't move all that great. Joints were very loose, super heavy, massive figure. And the fact that somebody did a Pit figure where this guy hasn't really been in comics at all recently, and I don't know why. I grew up, like I said, in the 80s and 90s, and I remember getting the first issue of this comic and like 6 months later getting the second issue of the comic. But I love the character. I think it's an amazing character. I think he was recently in some Invincible comics where he beat a version of Invincible, but just a cool, super cool character. This figure, Axie Toys, they do those big bulky dinosaurs. But this figure is just amazing. I don't know if it's still available, but I got it on 5K. But it's got soft goods, great articulation for a figure its size. The chains are really cool. I don't have the chains around the wrists, but I'll get them.
Are the chains metal?
No, they're plasticky. But you can go to a craft store and get like actual like they sell necklace chains where you can do that. You can put them on there. These things they feel.
They look great for plastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought they could have been metal.
Now, what's interesting is, I guess to avoid issue or opportunity, the figure was originally released with a different head sculpt where it had a nose. It was kind of like a sunken in, skeletal nose. And you had to buy a kit in order to get the noseless version of the head sculpt, which I did because I specifically got the character or got the figure because I wanted the Pit character. But yeah, fantastic figure. So that's my 19.
Excellent. Yeah, I passed on that only because of money. Otherwise, I would have grabbed it. It looks great.
It's a good reason, as good as any.
Yeah.
Solid one.
Yeah. I ain't rich, so
can't have it all, right?
You can't have it all.
Where would you put it?
Jason, you good?
Yes, sir.
All right. Number 19.
Next up, 19 is Mezco Agent Gomez. Jonathan, get ready for a long string of Mezco. They had such good stuff this year.
I'm good with it.
Shaft Gomez, call him what you will. He came with a ton of cool accessories, got a whole bunch of style to him. Just again, another banger from Mezco that's fun to play around with. I lost track messing with him. But soft goods are fantastic. Oh, shit. Soft goods are fantastic. Comes with a lot of the usual stuff, and then it comes with, the boombox full of accessories, bunch of cool guns, few bombs here and there. That sniper rifle is really nice, and the nunchucks were perfect for this era of figure.
Awesome. Samuel L. Jackson sculpt on that body would be awesome.
Yeah,
Nick Fury. It worked
He's
perfect.
Definitely taken after Shaft.
Yeah.
Now, did everybody get this figure?
Nah.
No.
As much as I love Mezco, I've kind of slowed down on a lot of their IP stuff, their own IP stuff. It just kind of gets redundant.
It's a lot.
KJ, did you get this?
Yeah, I got this. I like it.
Yeah.
And that pit chain, those are metal.
They are metal?
Yeah.
Oh.
It feels plastic.
It does, but I believe they are metal because you got the knives too, right?
Yeah. Those are the knives
Those
that it
are
comes
metal.
with.
Yeah.
Yes, those are definitely metal and they're huge.
I'm pretty sure the chain is some type of metal. Probably not the best kind, but pretty sure.
I'm still messing with it.
I could
Need a
be wrong.
magnet to verify. Put a magnet
Yeah,
on.
it could be wrong. But
All right.
yeah, this Mezco is great.
Yeah.
Big fan.
Wish I got mine in time. I would have put him on the list. But I told the guy not to ship it because I'm stupid. And,
It's ready to go whenever you want them, man.
All right. Next up, the collector.
Okay, so
Number
Shaft
19.
Gomez is not number 19, but it's a great figure. That in Tangerine. But my 19 is another Mezco, which I already had at the time, but I had to get it because there was only 500 of these bad boys. So I got the Shadow Time Capsule Collection. It came with the I don't even know what type of sculpt they called it, and I can't read the screen because my eyes suck. But get it, use the extra sculpt that you didn't get before with Shadow, and it looks great because I use a first Shadow just for a thug in one of my dios in my dive bar. But great figure to have. Only 500. I think on eBay it's like over $400.
Yep.
So it's one of those figures. If you didn't grab, it's probably pretty expensive, and I don't think it will go down. Now I'll be honest. For the $240 it cost, or $220, whatever it was, it's not worth it if you probably had the first one. But at the time I had the money, so you know how the collector rolls. You just had to get it. So got another one, and I use both of them. I don't flip toys, so I have it in my Dio by John Davis. So I have that. That's my number 19 or 20, whatever it was. So
Okay.
That black face with the bright eyes is awesome. That's
Yeah.
why I keep them.
it's a great figure to have. Any of these like pulp comic releases that Mezco does, don't sleep on it. Grab them. So
All right. We're gonna do the rest of KJ's because it's past his bedtime,
Yeah.
so we got to put him in.
Put me in. Put me in, coach. What number am I
19.
on? 19?
19.
19. My custom time man from Legion's Con.
Ooh.
He's so he poured like resin all over it and cured it. It's actually the Mythic Legion skeleton. It's just got a soft goods suit on it. But one of my favorites pickups this year.
That's really nice.
18. Remember, these are in no order. My LPZZ Deathstroke, of course, has to be on everybody's top list if you have it.
18. What?
It's not in order. It's not in order. Come on, give me a break.
That hurts.
By Custom Smut Machine, made by Enders.
They sell them in Japan.
whoa, I need that.
That's
It's got a couple loose ones in the.
Oh,
There
little
we
sticky
go.
ones too, huh?
Yeah.
Who makes that again?
Enders made it for me. Enders Shadow. My nArt Monkey King. Let's get him on there. I like this one a lot. One of the best Monkey Kings, obviously. Black with Wukong, whatever the hell it's called. And my new 52 Toys Alien.
The one you
He's
told me
gotta
not
go
to
on
buy? That
It
one?
kind of grew. It grew on
The
me a
one
little
you
bit.
told me not to buy?
Yeah, it grew on me. And is that it? What else do I need?
One more.
One more? Let's do the Unite Little Pig guy from Black Myth Wukong. Here you go.
You got him ranked higher than
They're
the
not
other guy?
ranked. They're not ranked.
This is a ranking, dude. What are you
No.
talking about?
The next show they'll be ranked. I lost my freaking slideshow. Come on. But
All right.
I gotta run. Thank you for having me, and I'll
All right,
be
man.
on
Sweet
Tuesday.
dreams. Enjoy
Take
the
care,
eggnog.
KJ.
I'm gonna go drink a half-gallon of eggnog right now, Kaiju, just for you. Have a good night, guys.
All
Take care,
right.
man.
See you later.
Take care, bud.
And then there were 5.
And there were 5, yeah.
All right. So we're up on to Dark. Dark.
Sup? So my 19 is Virotech Attack Titans Aaron. I love the articulation on him, right? Man, I love the articulation, but I mean, just the faceplate was really annoying me. Only on some of them, not all of them. One of them stays, but like the one I like, the open mouth one, falls off all the time. So that's why I didn't have him so high. You guys know me. I love Revoltech figures. Like that's my thing, my spew. But yeah, that's why I have him so low. And yeah, not much to say. I don't watch it. That's the one beautiful thing about this. I've never watched it in my life. I
You've
just saw the
never
figure.
watched it?
Never watched it. Like even till this day, I haven't watched it. But I will now because of this figure, actually. So yeah, that's my number 19. That's why I thought it was quite beautiful to have like a figure that I don't know nothing about. I ordered it and I was like, this is cool until the face kept falling off, and I was like, what the? so yeah.
All right,
Sure.
let me tee up my number 18. I think a lot of people are going to be shocked. If you saw my my other video, you'll know that this is my top ranked MAFEX, and this is number, what do we say, 18?
18.
Yeah.
We're at 18. So MAFEX only goes up to 18 this year. This is for the Andrew Spider-Man. I like this way more than the Toby, way more than the Holland. The head sculpt is not the greatest, but they got the body proportions of Andrew down. He's very posable, more posable than the other ones. He looks better. The engineering's better. He's just my favorite of the three. And for the MAFEX this year, he's my favorite one that they've done. So this guy is really great. I know the Toby sold out a long time ago for people. The Andrew is on the verge of selling out, I think, for a lot of people. So if you're on the fence, again, this was my top MAFEX of the year. I love it. You know, Tokyo Joey will say that he likes the Figuarts more. A lot of people say that. You know, it's everybody's choice. It's a subjective type of thing. But for me, this is awesome. Again, the body proportions are perfect. The head is really good, I think, for MAFEX, and really great figure. So
You think that that one is more posable than Toby?
I think so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think so. So, yeah, he's a great figure. Toby's shoulders still kind of bother me.
Yeah, I can see that.
A little bit stocky, and I don't like my Spider-Man stocky. Toby's a bit stocky, but I think the shoulders are kind of off. Whereas this one, I think they nailed it with the engineering, with the design.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. So, number 18. Okay, Jonathan is up again.
All right. Going back to the World of Warcraft line.
Wow.
I remember this one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got the Panda Wanderer Wu Kingley. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. It's Chin Storm Stout. Again, this thing it's amazing. It's got a light up feature. Its eyes glow green. It has so many freaking accessories. It's insane the amount of accessories. It's got this soft goods, really cool attire. Fantastic figure. It articulates exceedingly well for such a big, bulky figure. Again, man, my top company of the year, as we'll continue to see, is Medi Toys. The things that they're doing, just phenomenal. So that is my number 18.
The soft goods are so good on that.
Yeah, I mean, like it's always impressive to me. Like you can't see it, and no matter where you kind of see the embossment.
Yeah,
there's design on, and it's like a silky kind of feeling of the soft goods. Like the buttons, it's got like a little bit of elastic in between each of these. Just so much attention to detail. And I think one of the reviewers that reviewed it, I think Anthony's Customs might have said it in something that he commented. It's apropos. They don't have to do it, but they do. And that's what makes them, that's what kind of sets them apart. Like when you are putting that extra effort into something that very few people are ever going to notice, but the fact that it's there just really helps them stand out and stand above as far as the things that they do. So big fan. That's my 18.
I love those extra touches some of these companies do where you may not notice it at first, but it's something you can find later.
Absolutely.
Very, very, very cool.
I mean, they could get away with just having it be, you know, the black and the white,
Yeah.
you know, with no extra embossment on it. So
I like that Blade Master that they did. No, that was
that's
wasn't Mayday Toys.
Great toys.
What's that? Foray, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Jason.
Yes, sir. Number 18 is Beetlejuice. I won't go on too long about it. Robert covered it really well, but what an amazing figure this turned out to be. Another kind of sleeper, because if you weren't a huge fan of the film, you probably didn't go out of your way to get it, but it's worth having. It's so like Robert and I were talking about the joints on this thing, where the stripes on it continue through, so you're never missing out on anything. There's no weird edges. It's great. a lot of cool face plates for them, little cool accessories, and I am getting the Mezco one as well because I had to have it for the carousel hat.
Yeah, it looks great.
It's just a great figure. A lot of personality to it. They captured him perfectly. I got no.
Yeah.
Do you recall the price for him?
For this one?
Yeah.
I pre-ordered early, so I think I got him for, it might have been like $60, 65, right around there, but he's not there anymore.
He's more than half the price of the Mezco. So.
Yeah.
Or less.
But you know, he's worth every penny, I think.
Well, I'm saying
$50.
he's a good buy. That's what I'm saying.
No. Yeah.
Like Indiana Jones was another example. I mean, he was a lot less to go SHF instead of getting Mezco. And to be honest, he's a damn good figure. Yeah.
He's still up there, but he's going for more towards 80 now. So
yeah.
It's another one of those where if you pre-order early, you can get a pretty decent price. And then once you wait, they'll go up.
Yeah.
I wish I got the Jamiroquai.
You know, kind of thought about that one too.
Yeah,
cool.
I wish I got that.
And for somebody that doesn't collect a lot of SHF stuff, that's kind of a figure I'd like to get because you don't have to go deep in the line and it's not like forcing you to get more and more.
So people who have the SHF turtles, they will swear by those because the articulation and the scaling and everything. I asked Tamashii Nations, I was like, are you guys considering re-releasing those? And they said, you know, they're not against it. But again, as I've said before, the market is domestic and the turtles are just not popular in Japan. So they're probably not going to re-release them. And I told them, I said they would sell like crazy overseas. Like people would gobble those up. And they were like, yeah, we know that. But, you know, the people who sign the shit off, like they don't care. Like it's all domestic. It's only domestic. So there's hope, but, you know,
slim chance.
We shall see. Because I always regret not getting them because they're so good. They're great. They might be the best turtles ever made.
Yeah, I can see that.
So keep hope alive. All right.
I don't think they're hard to get right now on eBay.
They're still a bit hard to get. I mean, they're priced
not
up there,
pricey.
like double the price, I think.
They're like $60, like $40, $50, really.
Are they?
Yeah.
Like brand new?
No, not brand new, but you can definitely find them for a really good price.
Yeah, they've been discounting a lot of SHF.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that was the thing. Like everything. Like I was told, because I really want to get the new Harry Potter figures, the Voldemort and the Harry, because I've seen them in person and I really like them. I think they're great, especially Voldemort. Voldemort looks incredible.
Yeah,
but
brand new Donatello.
You know, they're not pre-selling well, so they'll probably be marked down. So I was told by Tamashii Nations, maybe you should wait. Get them on a discount. So I was like, okay.
Yeah, I see one here, Donatello for $65.
That's Donatello though.
Yeah.
The least popular of the four.
I mean, you gotta use 500 sec, but that's $50. So I mean, they're not crazy.
Yeah. All right, Ryan's up.
Right. So what number am I on? 18. So number 18 is the protector of the metropolis or whatever the hell it is.
Metropolis.
Metropolis.
You're a teacher. Come on.
Really tired.
Metropolis.
Yeah, Metropolis.
Metroplexulis.
Metropolis. So I got both of the versions. So I got the regular and the special edition, of course. I love the figure. The only problem I've had
you better have gold coming up in your top 10. Be putting these figures at these numbers.
I know. Hey, it's up there on the 112 scale. So, but
all right.
I mean, I love these figures. The only problem I ever have is the stinking wrist pegs. I mean, the briefcase on one of them just. It's hard to hold up. So, I do love the figures. I do have on the regular edition a little stain. I think it's a glue stain. Hopefully, it's a glue stain on his white shirt. So it's a little yellow. I've noticed. Didn't you say that was a problem, or somebody told me that was a problem on a bunch of them? So he does have a little stain action going on, but with him ripping out his shirt, it shouldn't be hard to cover. But they're great figures. I mean, I really love them. But if I had to go with just one, I'd go with the blue suit one, the regular edition.
Yeah.
But when these came out, I remember that regular edition. I was like, I have to have that. But then I was like, I needed that special edition. I don't know how limited that was.
They're still available.
Yeah, which is
the
weird.
Brown one.
Both of them.
Yeah, Bobby Vala bought a brown one during the Laser Pants 3POA top 10.
Yeah,
he went and bought one.
Yeah, and I think if I would just get both of them too if they're still available. But I mean, they're nice. I mean, how many Clark Kents do you have, right?
Well, I would keep the brown one as Clark Kent, and I'd have the other one becoming Superman.
Yeah,
that's what I did.
The only thing that ever makes me nervous with these are the glasses are so tiny.
Oh yeah,
I broke mine already.
No, you didn't.
I stepped on it.
I don't even.
It fell and I stepped on it.
Now I gotta get I need to get a telephone booth, man. So
you got a Supermus coming, no?
Yeah. If you're a Dio.
You know what amazed me?
I don't have it. And then I went on the website and he doesn't even.
The telephone booth is included. It's included.
I swear. See, I don't think he has on that site. That's what
no, he just hasn't updated it, but he said it.
Yeah,
and he's told me that the telephone booth. You got to buy it through Ramen Toy, not through BBTS.
Yeah, I mean,
buy it through Ramen Toy, you get all those accessories.
How much is that full thing again?
I think it's $300. It was $250 if you did the early bird.
Yeah,
but now it's like $300.
The one thing though, I looked at it 2 days ago, and I would like to see if you just had an option of just the street scene, both of them. But
yeah,
I don't know. I just don't have like a lot. I don't have TMNT figures. I just have Usagi. That's it.
Yeah, you can't get the street. You got to get it. It's a set.
Yeah,
I gotta get all of it. So
but you can easily use it with non-turtle.
Oh, I know. It's just that like I'm gonna get the Ecto 1. So I wasn't expecting Ecto 1, and then Kaiju Daddy told me get it, so I'm gonna get it now. So
you can use it with this one.
It's been a couple of weeks of surprises, huh?
Man,
is Ian getting that Ecto 1? Ian, are you still watching? Are you getting that Ecto 1?
He said he wasn't sure, but then after you posted something, he said
I turned it on, man. My kids went bananas.
Yeah,
they went crazy.
And then I need to get. Then I gotta make something for the Ecto 1 to put in.
Well, I need 78 to do a firehouse.
Yeah.
Do you think Ramen Toys will ship to Sweden?
Yeah.
What's up, Sean?
Yeah,
what up, Sean? All right. So you're done with that?
Yeah.
Let's go to Darek. Darek, I see I see a ton of things. Which one am I clicking on?
It's numbered 18. Sorry,
They're
17.
not numbered to me.
The second
Like,
one. The second
it's
one.
so small.
Second
The Star Wars one?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Oops, I'm at wrong one. 18. Go back. It's actually in order. It's in order. Sorry. We're counting down.
All right.
Memory Toys, Undead Shaman. Man, this thing, I don't have it with me. I actually have it displayed, and I don't have a lot of figures displayed because I don't have a lot of cases. But this guy is amazing. Like, you can put the light, the magnet is his staff, and then you can turn the light on his eyes from that. Man, that I flipped out when I saw that. It's really, really good figure. The freaking details are amazing. Has a wired hood and a wired cape. So many accessories. This guy, I couldn't even use all the accessories. So much on him. So, and you can make a totally different character too, kind of like if you use a different head sculpt. This thing is beautiful, man. I really enjoyed it. The only reason why I don't have it as high because I have no connection to it. Also, I don't have any other figures like it. Like you can't go with anybody else. I just love it on its own. I might actually build around them, to be honest. Like the figures. What's his name had? What was that? The big guy that you just put. What's he called? Yeah, what's his name again?
The two-headed? Are you talking about the thing that I put before?
Yeah, not the two-headed one. The
panda?
Yeah, the panda. And actually, I could use some of the Fury toys and all that stuff in them. But I don't know. This one feels a bit off from it. But yeah, I really love this figure. This thing was beautiful.
All right. That was 18. Now we're on 17. Again, this is counting down. I don't know why it only holds it up for 10 seconds. That's kind of bizarre. This is one that I can't show off, but I have shown it off. I showed it off a couple hours ago. I did a video. It is the Super Musk, the ramen, the Diorama. It's a great piece. It's so nice. A lot of people don't like that the plastic, the walls, the brick walls in the back are a bit translucent. You know, what else are you going to get in terms of, you know, for the money and getting it to attach like that? There's really no way getting around it. Just put it up against the wall, right? Like, problem solved.
Or
but
you could put some cardboard behind it or something.
Yeah,
right?
put something behind it. Exactly. It's a great piece. This one doesn't have the accessories. It comes with a fire hydrant. It comes with a ramp at the grate. It comes with the street lamp, the pole. It comes with the mailbox. It comes with the phone booth. So it's really cool. And again, like, I've got small little dio pieces that I've gotten from like MMM Toys, and you know, I got some other things, but this one is massive. It can incorporate the vehicles that Ramen does. So, you know, I've got a General Lee right here. I've got the A-Team van. I've got my classified Hiss, my Stinger, my Vamp, all that stuff. Now I have the Ecto 1. Like, this kind of thing is perfect for that, for world building. I'm only disappointed that I never got the turtles.
Yeah.
And I ordered them for Jonathan because Jonathan missed out, and I paid my invoice, and I told Jonathan I got invoice for these turtles, and Jonathan's like, that's weird because they haven't released yet. And I was like, yeah, I don't know. And so I paid them. I paid them, and they're like, yeah, we made a mistake. We invoiced you for the wrong ones. So I had to cancel that one and reorder them again. But I was like, all right, well, what about the ones that did release? And they said, well, they've only gotten a small stock in. They're waiting for their main stock. So I'm still sitting here waiting for my turtles to ship, which is a pain in the ass. But anyway, the Musk is awesome. It's great. Super happy that I have one. As long as you got the room for it, I would say grab it because it's really, really nice.
Which turtles did you get?
Well, I have all the turtles on pre-order, but like I said, like I haven't been invoiced legitimately for any of them yet.
The Meditoys one.
The Meditoys ones.
Oh, okay.
Jason grabbed me the NECA ones that I would probably put in one of the other sewer sides. I put probably the Medi in one side and the NECA ones in the other one. but yeah, so this is awesome. As long as you got the room for it, absolutely grab it. It's great.
I do not have the room for it, and I still grab it.
I don't have the room for it either, man. I'm giving it to my kids, the one that Ace sent me, and I'll probably keep the other one boxed outside on my balcony or something. I don't know.
What he needs to do is just get a render or tease, flip it the other way, right, and do a Punisher garage, and on the bottom part, have him like torturing somebody. I think that'd be cool.
So Ace has said he's open to building up.
Yeah.
Nice.
This has to sell, but he's open to building up, and he's also open to kind of having a curved piece go around the corner.
Yeah.
To like almost make like a city block. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if you did that, you could put it in a garage. Yeah.
Yeah. Do a garage where it's more depth. I think that'd be cool.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about buying it. I'm not sure. I mean, it's not even the money.
Why don't you grab it, dude? You'll be happy. You'll be happy you did.
I mean, it's a display artist or an ACBA artist's dream, really, truly. I mean, you can do so much with it.
And you make your own stickers and put them on the wall. Like,
there's so much you can do with it.
So much you can do with this.
He should sell like the individual pieces, just the one, just in case you screw up, but like have someone spray paint graffiti on it would be awesome.
Again, like you can just get some graffiti stickers. Like you can get graffiti, download the file, and make a sticker from it. I mean, it's not expensive.
Yeah,
like I got to get some Kaiju Daddy stickers and put them on there.
And if people are upset about, I mean, it looks like it's got a good wash on it anyway. And like if people are upset in the color, I mean, a dry brush or a wash on that would make it more realistic. But again, I think a figure photographer or ACBA, somebody, this is fantastic for them.
Yeah. So what number were we on? What did I say this was?
17.
17. Okay. All right. So we're on 17. So that's my number 17. Jonathan?
Yep, it's me. Dark stole my thunder.
Wow.
Oh man.
I was holding it up while you were talking about it, but
man, he's amazing.
Yeah, and here's the pre-order bonus.
Yeah, I didn't get him.
The little imp. But yeah, man. I mean, the Meditoys Turtles. I said it before. I won't go into too much detail since you kind of already talked about it. The World of Warcraft, there's multiple different races, they're coming out with a Tauren that's coming in the next several months. The Undead. There's other companies that are doing similar things, slightly larger scale, but Meditoys, Ling Ji-hoon, or however you pronounce it, I'm sorry if I butchered it. What the Ninja Turtles, they just look amazing, great articulation, super detailed. The paint apps, the accessories is just fantastic. And people often complain about value, right? And for me, that shaman the necromancer, along with a lot of the other figures, I mean, you get soft goods, you get light up, you get great articulation, great paint applications, so many accessories to where you can do whatever you want with the figure. I mean, you could have gotten the deluxe version with the imp and bought a lesser version and had 4 figures, right? Between them. So I definitely agree with you, Derek, that's a great figure. A little bit higher on my list, but I love it. So that's my 17.
Okay, cool. All right. Next up, Jason.
All right.
Are you going to show the Necromancer too, Jason?
So close. So close.
So close.
Ooh.
SHS Figuarts, Peter B. Parker, and Mayday. Oh,
That's pretty close. That's pretty close
Yes.
to the Necromancer.
Same
Ballpark.
Man, this figure, I know people complained a bit about this one too because it was a little taller. I just didn't care. I'm always going to have them swinging or posed or doing whatever. He makes a great Spider-Man just without anything else. But once you add the soft goods and Mayday, man, this thing just makes me smile. It's such an enjoyable figure. It's got just a great vibe about it. That bathrobe is super soft for what that matters, but it feels nice. And Mayday's just an adorable figure to have along with them. So this is my 17. If you like the Spider-Verse at all, I can't recommend this enough. It's just
How's his ab crunch?
What's up?
How's his ab crunch?
I think it was pretty good. I've got him here. I can try to pull him off and check. But
I guess if he's holding the baby, it doesn't really matter, right?
Yeah, I'd have to pull them apart. I realize.
Yeah.
But man, it's just pure joy. It's just a happy figure, for lack of a better way. But
I still haven't gotten it.
No.
Yeah, me neither.
No.
I have the Sentinel one, so I'm having a hard time having to pay that much money for him.
The
if I have
Sentinel one does not.
Well, the Sentinel one is the old one. This one has, this is from the new movie. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
And he's got his Spidey slippers.
Yeah.
From what I remember, I'll take a look at my old pictures, but from what I remember, he had pretty good ab crunch. And
Yeah,
and
he does. From the reviews I've seen, he's just as good as the Sentinel.
But just for sitting on the shelf, it's one I keep coming back to because it's just puts a smile on your face.
Okay, Ryan's up.
Okay, my number 17. I'm glad I picked up this guy. He's right up my alley, path, whatever you want to call it, is Sparky. So Sparky came out. I know that's when all of a sudden the price jump happened with Mezco. So, hey, a lot of people passed on him. They all freaked out. I think it was right after the Rumbler. Rumbler was free shipping. This guy wasn't. And he was, $146, I think. After tax and shipping, so kind of expensive figure, but man, this is a must if you got some dials like I got and the figures I enjoy. You have to go with them. I mean, he's such a badass figure. Looks great with Dick Tracy figs. He looks great in the bar that I have, and then I have a prison, and then I have another dial that's coming. Oh, I got a safe dial too out of this guy. So I mean, he cost me about $800 in dials. So. Again, awesome figure. The accessories are great. I mean, you think about it. Look at that. I didn't even recall this picture. You can put,
what is that?
It's a guy in saran wrap or some type of a bag, and he's
for real?
In a garbage truck. I need a 1/12 garbage truck. So, Ace, if you're watching, we need a garbage truck and we need a police car too. So,
Duarte has a really good one.
He does. I need to get that. I need to get it. But look how many things you get with this guy. So I know he's costly, but a lot of figures that we spent $120 on don't get 3 head sculpts, all those hands, and then look at the jacket, look at the fish, dude. That's great. He has a money bag, he has a Tommy gun, accessories with it. And
case is awesome.
Yeah. And if you have a Marley from Mythic Legions or Figure Obscura, buy the second one and use that safe for one of your dios or just, for this guy. I mean, he's got a lot of options. He's just a real cool figure. So that's why he beats out the other guys, because how many Sparkies do we have? I mean, not many, but he looks great with Dick Tracy figs and the other gangsters. So I want more of that with Mezco.
He is on my list of regrets. I for exactly the reasons you said, where he came in so expensive with shipping. But I really wish I had picked him up.
Yeah, because he's probably over 200 now or something. So
easy.
Yeah.
All right, quick quality check. Jonathan, Dark, you guys all right? You guys
I'm good.
You awake? All right.
Oh yeah.
I'm good. I'm good.
I've just been going off a video to put stuff back on the shelf.
All right. Just checking. I know it's late. All right.
It's six in the morning for me.
See?
Yeah. You know, I don't know why I have him so high, to be honest. I'm gonna be 100% honest. So that's why I was like, oh,
Second guessing the choices.
maybe I should. No, because I already have all of the Anakins that SH Figuarts has made, and this is
And there's another one coming out next year.
It is for SH Figuarts?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get any more. I'm done with the
Looks
Anakin.
way better than this one.
Okay, because
I'm
I'm
waiting for
getting the
MAFEX
hot
to do
toys.
one.
I'm getting hot toys. I'm doing hot toys on this for the
Yeah, no shortage of
scene.
Anakin for Hot Toys either.
Yeah,
man.
right.
So, but yeah, I love Anakin figures, and I was actually excited to get one for a normal price because both the other ones I paid a ridiculous amount for. So, but this one I got for a decent price. Now, articulation is a little better than the most recent one that they put out. So, yeah, I was happy to have it. I know everyone hates the head sculpt, but then I don't know. I don't really mind it as much. So
Depends on it. Like the
Yeah.
screaming head sculpt is ridiculous.
yeah. So yeah. I love it. It's a cool one. I would have put
But why is it so high?
I would have put it a bit lower, to be honest, but
Yeah.
I just love Star Wars figures, and
Yeah.
this is the only one that I had up. So I need to put somebody from Star Wars up on my top 25, so had to be Anakin.
You live and you learn, right?
You know what? I'm gonna tell you one thing. I'm happy I bought that Yoda from you because the other Yoda, I love the Yoda that I bought from you. That one is my favorite SH Figuarts figure. So
Good, because you were regretting it when the other one got announced. You were like,
when
"Oh
they got announced,
man!"
I was like, the funny thing is, I'm gonna tell you guys a story. This guy, he told me a price. He was like, "Oh, 120." I was like, "Okay, cool." He's like, "You know what? That's too low. I need to send it to 150." And I was like, "Are you really gonna change?"
He'll
the
never
price
let me.
after you
He'll never let me live that down.
I was like, in mid, I was like, you know what? I don't want to sell it to them. I was like, what the fuck, bro?
All right, number 16, new topic. All right, this is the 78 points of articulation. I don't think he's still here, but if he is, props to you. You are my number 16.
Oh, nice.
This is the Cemetery. This is the Dio he did that released just before Halloween. It's great. I do have a little bit of a video of it. Just let me share my screen. Give me a moment, people. That's not it. This is it. All right. So I'll make that bigger. Hopefully it will load up. Now it's not loading, of course. So you can just get a look of what it's like.
Does he have a YouTube channel?
It's a very cool piece. So you can expand it, you can compact it. There's lights, working lights for the little crypt. It's a very, very nice piece. It's got that tree that's kind of, old and decrepit looking. So again, I got two really kick-ass dios this year I'm very happy with. So it's a Ramen and then the 78 points of articulation. So super happy with this. Stop sharing that. And this was the bonus piece. I showed this off before. This is the easiest one to kind of show off. So this is just a bonus piece that he included for people.
That's
Is there people putting a Daredevil on that one?
Yeah, you can put a Daredevil there.
That's great.
It's great. Great sculpt.
He just does amazing work.
What's that made out of?
It's made out of gold.
Gold.
Powder resin.
Dried eggnog.
Is that like polystone or?
Yeah, it's like a polystone, I think. Yeah. So that's my number 16. The cemetery. So it comes with some tombs for Mr. and Mrs. Wayne, and it comes with a Spider-Man headstone as well. So you can recreate, different looks and images. It's very cool. So that's my number 16. All right, Jonathan.
Here we go. Sticking with the World of Warcraft. Picked this figure up not too terribly long ago. It is the Mithril Action Queen of Shadows. I think I got her a little bit earlier than some. It's a slightly larger scale than some of the other stuff. I'd say this is probably 1/10.
Yeah, it looks like 1/10.
Great articulation, great accessories. The likeness is spot on to the character. Got a little bit of soft goods with the cape. It's wired. I got the pre-order bonus. It comes with 2 different torsos. There's one that's got more chainmail on the waist, or the bare waist. But Sylvanas Windrunner. It's a heck of a lot better than the NECA one that came out for the Heroes of the Storm releases that came out a couple years ago. But yeah, number 16.
Very nice.
Fantastic figure.
Where'd you get that?
What's that?
Where'd you get it?
I think I got it from VCS Toys.
Okay.
It's possible 5K. One of the two.
How long ago did you get it? Is it still available? Any idea?
Wherever I got it from, the other one is starting their shipments. So 5K, they'll usually 5K or VCS, one of the two, was sold out of their pre-orders. But usually they always have, extra stock. Sylvanas is a pretty popular character, and the fact that it has the pre-order bonus and things like that, I think that probably helped with its early distribution. The Mithril Action stuff, I think usually doesn't sell as well, but with it being Sylvanas, it's probably better than some of the other things that they've released. But I think you could probably still find it.
Okay. All right, Jason.
Good to go. All right. Next up is repeat. MAFEX Superboy. I won't go too into it because Jonathan put it really well, but it's a trip back to the 90s. Great Reign of Superman stories, Death of Superman. He is it's a great figure. Got a lot of character, a lot of style, pretty decent amount of accessories, and he's super posable. So I've got mine here.
But Jason, his jacket will flake.
One day they all will. It feels. I think as long as you use some products on it, I think it'll stay well. Just like anything with a hot toy, where you got to kind of take care of it. So
that's a nice pose.
Thank you.
Yeah, really dope pose.
Oh, thanks, guys. It's fun figure. Is, spoiler alert, the only MAFEX this time around that I have on my list.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
You got him ranked higher than Andrew?
I do.
Blasphemy.
And some of that too comes down to I love the story, so he means a lot to me that way too. But I think he's just so unique. He's got those 90s glasses still.
Yeah.
And even the back.
That 90210 look.
Yeah, right. So, I'm assuming he's still available places. If you're into it at all, I highly recommend this figure.
Even if he's not, MAFEX will re-release in a little while.
He's still available here, I think. I think he's still available.
He'll be back out before Rogue is. That's for sure.
Right.
Yep.
Isn't that crazy that they stealth dropped like 6 figures in the last 3 days? That's nuts.
But weren't they all reissues though?
Yeah, they're all
Majority of
reissued.
them, they're all reissues. So
For some
nothing
people,
new.
it's great, but it's just twisting the knife on a lot of people going, no, really, I just want Rogue.
Yeah.
I
mean, I said it in the group. I think it's a great collector friendly practice, you know, and I do think it would be better if other companies did the same thing. But when there's stuff that you're expecting to be released, it's kind of like, eh.
Yeah.
And not don't do the reissues if you can't do anything else. Don't do a reissue.
Like you don't need to re-release your entire catalog in a year.
Yeah.
No, I agree.
You know, and some of them multiple times in the same year. Like that's a little bit excessive. But absolutely what Jonathan's saying, like, you know, if there's a company out there that understands collectors miss the boat and they're like, all right, we're here to help you out and we'll re-release these, that's great. But just know when to say when, right? Too much is too much.
I'll always say this though, that Cyborg Superman, still one of my favorite figures that I own. And it's for the original price. It's
that Triumphant Batman's a really nice figure too.
Yes, it is.
It's a really nice figure.
Cyborg Superman is criminally underrated.
Yep.
Yes.
That grew on me like crazy. I liked it, but then I ended up loving it. It's a great figure.
That was my first my first foray
really?
into the import figures. And that sold it for me, man. Just the head sculpt alone is amazing to look at. Anyway, didn't mean to go off the rails there.
All right. You're up.
Okay, number 16. Yeah, so Father Christmas here. Number 16, something a lot of people passed on. A lot of people are crapping on it because of the, I think the price, but I think it was free shipping, was the Rumbler from Mezco. Oh. And let me tell you, it's a little bit smaller, but to be honest with you, the smaller vehicle is a lot better on your shelves, I feel like. Sure. Some of these vehicles are getting huge. And the options on these are pretty nice. So let's take a look at that. So again, it's a pretty well made vehicle. Tons of options on this. So I'm going to read some of these. So you got removable window armor and window pane. It's real easy. You have lights. So you got working front and rear lights, detachable license plate, detachable bumper guard, detachable side mirrors. You got working winch. I think it's electric, if I remember correctly. 6 opening doors. Top hatch opens. I mean, a lot of cool stuff on this antenna. You got a Gatling gun or a missile launcher, ammo belt. You got rocket effects, smoke effects. And it says you got a secret rear weapon storage. I think I didn't even open it up. I knew about it, but I just forgot. And then you get a cool little Death Adder figure too with it. And that even comes with some good accessories too. So again, for the price, and I think it was $320, but it was free shipping. And free shipping on vehicles not cheap, guys. But yeah, just a lot of options. Great for photography. That's something I'm gonna work on. Hopefully in 2026, actually take some photos. But it's got a lot more than some other vehicles do. But if you
really wanted this one.
Yeah, I'd be grabbing it if it's still available. I think BBTS had it, but it was only $25 extra. But you got what, $4 shipping on it. So again, Rumbler Mezco, great vehicle. And only problem I noticed was Gomez's antennas had a little hard time, so you gotta be careful. So hopefully you guys heard that because my Wi-Fi has been going in and out a little bit. So
yeah, we heard it all. It's good.
It's good.
All right, Derek.
Yeah.
All right, let me get you situated.
It's all yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, everyone's already been talking about it. This is my first round of Street Fighter. I was gonna start with Jada Toys, but then as soon as I saw like Storm Collectible was gonna drop some stuff, and I was like, yeah, I see the total articulation. I think I'm a bit more sold. When I got these in hand, I was like, oh Jesus Christ, I'm so happy that I did. Because
I'll be right back. Yeah,
because these are like The articulation is crazy. The balance is crazy. Oh man, I don't think oh man, I had a picture up of these two. I had Ryu kicking, and Ken was on one toe, and 1 foot and one toe. I was like, oh man, the balance on these guys are amazing. So I'm grabbing every um, Street Fighter Storm Arena figure they're gonna release for sure. So that'll be only thing is I don't like that they don't have that the cami with the green camo. I wish that they would do that, but I don't think they're gonna do that. It's gonna be the different cami, right?
It'll be the alpha version, but you never
Yeah.
know. I mean, I imagine with as popular as it has been, or seemingly popular, they may foray into other versions of the game. It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. But for me, like right now, I'm like, okay, well then I'll do like Jada Toys for certain things, and I'll do Storm Arena for the others. So it'll pan out somehow. So yeah,
Yeah,
I guess.
I'm trying to stay away from Storm because once Jada's done, I'm probably gonna dip out on Street Fighter. But everybody says Storm's better than Jada.
Yeah.
I'm so close to completing the line.
I mean,
Trying not to go down another line of Street Fighter.
I don't like that Jada Toys now. What they're doing is like now they're gonna start putting toe articulation on stuff. I feel like they just rush stuff out and then like, oh now we're gonna give you some really good different quality stuff. And it's like, okay, I thought that was quite awkward, to be honest.
Yeah. I didn't even realize I have so many in a box still. I stopped
Yeah.
opening them because I just was running out of space and I didn't have a good way to display them. And
Yeah.
I was like, dang it. Then Storm came out. I'm like, do I sell these? Do I keep them?
Do you have Vega? Does anybody have Vega besides?
I did.
Yeah,
I did. I got rid of all my Jada with the exception of Guile. Just because I thought Storm was releasing a better product, and
no,
I don't need to have every single Street Fighter line.
Did Vega have toe articulation?
I don't recall if he had toe articulation. I will say this about the Vega that I purchased: it had very loose joints out of the box. And I wouldn't say this is the case with all of the Jada versions I've gotten, but I think maybe the plastic that they use or the way that their joints or their cuts go together, they're a little bit looser in some cases. I know that I still have all my Universal Monsters, and I think a lot of them kind of suffer a similar challenge. But it just, again, I don't want to complain about it because it's a $24 figure that I think, completely blows Hasbro out of the water in comparison, right? With the value for your money, what you get. But it's not perfect. They're not perfect figures. I think the Storm, by and large, are, just slightly better, but they are a little bit more expensive too. So,
yeah.
All right. So we're good for we're on 15?
15. All you.
15. All right. So this is a figure. Let me preface. Unlike a lot of people, Jonathan brought it up. Oh, it's a figure that I didn't think I'd like as much. This is a figure I actually like less than I thought I would.
Okay.
So the figure's a little bit of a disappointment, which is why it's number 15. Okay. So that is the Samurai Predator from Hot Toys.
I thought you
So
loved
this figure, he's die cast.
Oh wow!
Really?
Hold on. He's die cast. He's a very nice figure. Getting the helmet on is not easy. You feel like you're gonna break it. But he's very kind of immobile. You can't get too many dynamic poses out of him. You could with other with my other Predators, I feel like I get better movement and articulation out of them. This one, the way you move it, it always feels like it's gonna break. Like you're kind of you're forcing it. So he aesthetically, he's beautiful. He's a great looking figure. But like I said, like I kind of expected it to be a little bit better articulated, and that's why he's number 15 instead of, for example, number 5 or something like that. But he's a great figure. I've been waiting for some sort of reissue of this particular character for years. I missed out on the first one. Could have bought the first one secondhand, like really good price. Blew it. But I got the red one, the red demon. So very happy with it. Excellent figure. Very big. You can see it's a big figure. So this is my number 15. So the helmet comes off and he's got a regular, Predator sculpt under there, but I like it better with the helmet. All my other Predators, I have the helmets off.
Yeah.
So I wanted to have this one with the helmet on. So yeah, my number 15. I'm trying to put it down without it getting messed up. Anybody have this? Ryan has this, yes?
No, I do not have it.
Oh, you don't?
No, just try to stay out of the Predator line. I don't know if it's possible. I mean, now I'm trying to think, do I get some aliens too? So if I do that, I probably need to get some Predator, right? But I don't know. I think they're going to be making more of them for Hot Toys.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
For sure.
Looks like they're all in on the line.
Yeah, I just got to get real.
Yeah.
I got to be careful about going too deep in a line and try to complete everything.
Yeah. All right. Next up, Jonathan.
All
number
right.
15.
Number 15. Here we go. Surprise, surprise. Another World of Warcraft based figure. Mithril Action. Magma Forge Master. The
Is
name's
this the one that glows?
What's that?
Is this the one that glows?
Kind of. Like it'll glow under black light. It doesn't light up. This one doesn't have a light up feature, but if you like hit it with the right lighting, the paint that they used for the magma look or the heat look, it kind of illuminates a little bit. It does have a little bit of soft goods. The pants are kind of a pleather material. The thing that's really cool about the Mithril Action is you can get the figures down to like just no figure, right? So you can customize them if you want. You can take all the armor off, all the material off, and it could just be, a skinned character. But Black Hand, I mean, he's massive. He's meant to be a hulking orc leader for the Iron Horde in the lore. So I think it's fantastic. With as much armor that's on there, it's not super heavy. It articulates okay for being such a big figure, but like it's just on the shelf, it's really imposing. It's got like these little metal pieces that hang off, the chains. The Black Hand hammer is huge. So it's just really cool. Really cool. A lot of great shelf presence.
Yeah, that's really, really nice.
Very nice. Anybody else get that?
No, I was looking at it a few weeks ago, actually.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, on AliExpress, they have some really good deals on them.
Yeah, I'll say this: if they don't sell 5K, we'll put stuff on sale, and you can usually find them really good. If you're a customizer and you like sword and sorcery type characters, like the Mithril Action Studios, Medi Toys, like a lot of those things, you can. I think we talked about it. 6-inch plus, is it 6-inch plus? The one that's doing the Hulk.
Yeah.
Base body, if I'm not mistaken, the base body that they used for that Savage Hulk was the Medi Toys Orc. They've made changes, they've modified it, but I thought I had seen that they were using that like as the base of their build, and I thought that was really cool. But it just goes to show, like, if you can build a good buck or have a good buck, you can do anything with it. You can customize it and do a lot of cool things with it. So great for customizers.
Can I see that one more time?
Yeah, of course.
Is it just the one head?
No, it did come with multiple head sculpts. I think 2, if I'm not mistaken.
And the balance is good?
Yeah, it stands good. Like
Articulation.
with it being big and heavy, it stands great.
Because my seller that I get a lot of my stuff from that doesn't cancel on me, darn it. They have it scheduled for a February release, so it might be a second wave.
Nice.
So I'll probably pre-order it now. You sold me.
Hey man,
Awesome.
glad I could be of assistance.
Looks great, man. Looks really good.
Yeah. Am I the only one that does not really know anything about World of Warcraft?
No, I don't know anything about World of Warcraft.
The only thing I know is Leroy Jenkins. That's it.
Yeah, that's like decades old. And I'll be honest with you, I haven't played it in years.
Yeah.
Much to the happiness of my wife. I haven't played it in a very long time, but I actually read a lot of the books, and I enjoy the lore. What got me started in World of Warcraft was actually Warcraft, the real-time strategy game, right? So sitting there building, the army and whatnot. So
I know it has a huge following. One of the guys in my fantasy football league years ago, and I knew his wife from my sister a long, long time ago. And she told me the guy would play it all day long and at night. And it sounds like it was pretty addicting back in the day. Probably still is, right?
I'm certain that it is. It was one of those things where I gave it up because, I mean, you guys have probably all heard the story Henry Cavill, right? He's a big gamer, right? He got the call that he was going to be Superman while he was in the middle of a raid, right? So it's a great game, great story. It's super fun. Met a lot of cool people, made a lot of cool friends, but there's a time and place for everything, and I'm getting too old for that. So as Danny Glover says, I'm too old for this.
So Stu for Lunch just joined over on Instagram. Stu, get into the YouTube.
Stu.
What are you doing?
It's only 12:47 in Indiana.
Come on.
So
all right, Jason.
All right. Next up.
Impress us.
I will do my very best, sir. Roman Key, Gun Girl Deluxe. It's a great figure. You get
still available here.
Grab it if you can. I would grab this one. There are a few funky issues. You can see the knees are a little chunky. But otherwise, you get just a ton with this. The deluxe version, you get the soft goods coat. You get 2 separate full bodies. Bunch of heads, bunch of hair choices. She's got the gauntlets. You can remove the hands and attach multiple guns to them. The big seller is that big gun, which is one of my sort of beats about this one too, because it's the hands, the fingers are a little loose, so sometimes she doesn't hold this quite so well. But got her up here if you want to see her.
Yep, sorry. Was responding to a message. I'm sorry.
She's one of the crazy ones. That's how I like them. But man, there's just a ton of detail. It's very, very posable, very fun to pose, and like I said, you're almost getting 2 full figures for it. Even her puffy jacket is really kind of cool.
Looks great, yeah.
Yeah, but this gun, geez, man, that was the selling point for me. It's just an enormous gun. You do not get this if you do not get the
loose.
yeah. So that's mine.
Nice.
Yeah, I love this figure. I know Ian's a big fan. I'm sure it's on his list.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Probably a little higher up.
Probably number 1.
Could be.
He or she's up there for a lot of people.
Yeah.
And I don't know anything about her, but I know the gauntlets, those big gauntlets of hers. I recognize those.
Yeah.
I think KJ probably has it in the top 10. Probably.
All right. Too much good stuff this year.
Papa Noel.
So number Veinte y Cinco, number 15. I think I said that correct in Spanish. Number 15. I mean, this figure blew me away. it caused me to buy a lot of them, like a lot of these knights. So I got a two-way tie again. They're basically the same figure, just a different face sculpt, and then one of them gets a little bit more soft goods. So we got Sir Enoch and Sir Elijah. So those are my tie for number 15. Two heck of great figures. I think I got like 6 or 7 of these. So I do enjoy them a lot. I think both figures has like 3 different looks.
Yeah.
So, and you got to get Deacon the horse too. And I don't think Deacon's selling real well. So I have one. I might wait to see if the horse goes down like $50.
How many Enochs do you have?
3, I believe. And
Elijah?
Elijah, I think I got 4. So
dang.
no,
Are they all open?
Yeah, some of them are open, but I'm not selling them. I just asked the guy, give me a hookup, holler if you hear me. So, and I'm not gonna step over you, Robert, but it's the same.
I'm gonna have to cut you off from all the stuff from Japan.
Yeah.
Fair.
No, I'm in line. I said I'm in line. I know who his connection is, so I was like, hey, just if he comes across another one of them, let me know. But I do need probably one more because I want to strip one down.
And, shocker, right? Shocker.
Yeah, but if you look at his soft goods on Enoch,
whoa.
Mando. Mando looks awesome. There's like fan art with this style with a Mando. So I think I need one and get creative with the Mando. I think it'd look kind of cool because the customizers, I think Legion's Con, I think they're like $300 or more for custom of a lot of their figures. I'm like, man, that's a lot of money. So all you need to get is a Mando head and pop that on there. The scale is pretty good with the Mythic Legion. That's the problem. I don't know if it does. But hey, these two guys are great. And Knights, you gotta get them all now. I got another one of these, Sir Andrew. So there's a website I go on, and somehow these guys find extras. I'm not sure who they're buying them from, but oh god, this one's sold out. Yeah, you do not want to drop Mythic Legions. My son put it on the top shelf, and they will break instantly if you drop them. So be very, very careful with Mythic Legions. But like they're awesome guys. Like I got plenty of them, but like they got to do something with these with their shields though. They're kind of crap. Now I know they've made improvements, but I mean, look at Elijah, man. He's a great figure. But and then you got other ones, and don't ask me the names because I'm not an expert. I do have the book on order. This guy's pretty cool. He's on pre-order right now, so
that's cool.
Yeah, that's pretty grab. But the whole thing about Mythic Legions is like popping and swapping them, and I think their following is a lot older crowd. So I don't know. Maybe
they have a whole convention.
Yeah,
specifically for people that customize them. So
yeah, Legions Con, I definitely want to go to Legions Con. And there's a Muskegon or whatever, Michigan Con or something like that they have. And then I live in Indiana, so I'm gonna definitely go to Ohio. They have a He-Man convention, and they'll be there. Mythic Legion or 4 Horse
Power Con.
Yeah, and then they're gonna have a Power Con though, another part of the year. So it's gonna be I forget what they call it. Is it Motu? I forget. Something like that. He-Man. I'm not really into He-Man anymore since the 80s. So that's something I've been trying to stay out of. But I'll be going to those cons. And I think Mythic Legions is probably the line I think I'm going to get more and more into. So yeah, that might be a scary path. But that's my number.
$50 a pop. That's tough.
Yeah, and they're addicting. And then Cosmic Legions. I don't have any figure in the top 25 for Cosmic, but I'm telling you, Cosmic Legions, a lot of people aren't getting into that line, and there's some good buys. Definitely get a slog. If you don't have a slog, grab it, man. Grab a slog. It's awesome.
Yeah.
So.
All right, thank you, sir. Dark. I'm gonna keep this one short. Submarine Naraya. We already spoke about it. I just picked Ryu because I don't know, I like this character a bit more than Ken. It's funny. Most people would do Ken Ryu. I don't know. What do you guys think? Why do you think people usually do that?
I like
I need
Ken
a
more.
Nakuma.
Say it again.
I like Ken more.
Yeah.
Goki greater than all.
Yeah. Facts. Facts. So yeah. We already know why. They're really good. They're doing really good at what they do, and I hope they keep it up. Boom.
Okay. All right, we're at 14. This is going by very slowly.
I was like, he's not gonna say fast, is he?
All right. I got another hot toy. Spider-Punk.
Nice.
The figure in person is incredible.
I thought
Beautiful
this would be
figure.
higher on your list.
I got some bangers at the top of my list, man. So this guy, I went with the unmasked head. I can understand people going with the masked head because the masked head looks, you can see it right there, looks equally awesome.
I'd go with that Hobie head. I think that.
But he's just such a great figure, and he's still holding this pick after all these years. You probably can't see it. He's holding it. The detail on the guitar is great. I mean, he's just a great figure. The only drawback of this figure is you do need to stand.
I was going to ask that. Do you have to have the stand?
You need to stand if you're going to have him in any type of pose that you're happy with. So normally he's leaning back a little bit, but I had him leaning forward, ready to kind of get into the guitar. But yeah, this is a great figure. If you missed out on it, I don't know what to say, except, my condolences. It's so nice.
Better luck next time.
Yeah, right. Hope he's in the next movie. That's all I can say. Hope he has a big part. So that, let me put him down. That is my number 14, Spider-Punk by Hot Toys. Very, very cool figure. All right. Jonathan is up again.
I'll just have you know, I did go and get all of these figures out of the shelf just for you.
Nice. Appreciate that.
I didn't want to be yelled at, right?
I was looking at this a few days ago, actually.
So I'm a big sword and sorcery guy, if you guys haven't been able to tell in the multiple streams that I've been
on. No, really?
It's exceedingly surprising, I know. Obviously, Lord of the Rings started all. This Gandalf, it's been we haven't had a really good Lord of the Rings line in ever, really. I mean, the Toy Biz stuff was great for its time, but it's not good now by any stretch of the imagination. But what Hellcat Studio did with this Gandalf was just phenomenal. It's a great figure. It's got good articulation, great soft goods. It looks like it's ripped right off the film, right off the screen. I'm displaying him without the fully rooted hair, just because I prefer the sculpted hair. Even the sculpted head sculpt, there's a little bit of rooting in the top part to kind of show the wispiness of, the messiness of Gandalf's. But the face sculpt is like, when you get really close, it's hard to tell here, but it's phenomenal. Like the paint applications that they have and the accessories that it comes with. The sword is die cast, glammed ring is die cast. And I'll talk more about another one that came out at some point in the next couple of days with you guys. I know that Noda, I think one of the recent streams that we were on together, Robert, you had mentioned, or maybe I was listening and I can't remember, but you had mentioned that there was a lot of Noda stuff that's on the horizon. Yeah. I just think it's a great time if you're a Lord of the Rings fan. A lot of the stuff that's coming out is top notch, but that Hellcat Studios Gandalf is fantastic in either of the versions, whether you get the deluxe version or the non-deluxe version. I think you'd be happy with that. So that's my 14.
I missed out on the nArt Lord of the Rings stuff. Like, I missed out on the Gandalf. And then once you missed out on the Gandalf, you're like, I can't really get into it because you need a Gandalf.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
So the Notice stuff is my saving grace. I'm still hoping nArt does 1/12 Lord of the Rings as well. But yeah, it's a great time to be a Lord of the Rings fan with the quality of stuff. And that Hellcat, what did they just release? They just released an Aragorn.
They did.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
I like the Aragorn more. I don't like that you only get the one head sculpt. That's the only thing. But the figure itself is really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that Hellcat Gandalf was one I caught on to just too late. Now it sells for ridiculous money.
Yeah.
But
I do think I think you'll get an opportunity with other stuff.
Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend the SH Figuarts versions personally. I don't think they have a Gandalf, but I know they've got Aragorn and the Hobbits. But I'd steer clear of those personally. You'd be better off getting the.
Well, the Frodo's not bad. The Aragorn's pretty bad. The Frodo's not too bad.
Again, like when I go to buy something, that's what I like to hear. It's not that bad. But
I would give the Frodo and Gollum, I would give that like a 7.5 out of 10.
That's pretty good. The
Aragorn, I'd probably give a 5.
Yeah. I didn't like anything I've seen on it. I didn't like it. So
I got them both. I should have waited for a sale price or no price.
go the way of the Harry Potter line.
Can't win them all. Yeah.
Well, the Harry Potter stuff, like I've got the 3 of them as kids, and I've got the Snape,
and
now I'm gonna get
the Snape's the big one.
Yeah.
So now I'm gonna get old Harry, whatever movie that's from, and then Voldemort.
Voldemort looks fantastic.
Yeah.
Voldemort
so
looks great.
I'll have 6. Was that 6? 6.
This many.
Yeah. 7.
Well, the kids, I remember when those first came out, those things dropped down to like $20 each, and now they've risen because they're harder to come by, and I think there's been a resurgence in the films and stuff like that. But
yeah, as long as another company at some point tackles that property, and it's not just Figuarts, I think we'll be good.
Yeah.
Give it a little bit more love.
Are we talking about Harry Potter or
Harry Potter? Harry Potter.
I agree.
All right, Jason.
All right.
You're up.
Next on my list, Mezco Biker Gomez. I love this figure. I'm again big fan of vehicles, big fan of the rat rod culture. That head sculpt is just spectacular. Oh, of course, perfect timing. Sorry, that's my reminder to take the rest of my pain meds. But he's great. It comes with tons of stuff. The soft goods are spectacular. The bike is awesome. You can use this with him or with.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
Nice.
Yeah, that looks good.
I love that bike. I need that bike. Man.
Bike is great. The head sculpt. I'm like, yeah. The other one's a great head sculpt. This is
Jason, why didn't you get me one of these? Come on.
Oh, you have but to ask, sir. But he lights up. He's flying his colors. He looks great.
That's insane.
What was the retail on that?
Oh,
2 something?
I think it was 130-ish.
That's it. Like
at the time, I'd have to look.
Yeah, when it came out, it was cheaper than the. They didn't price jump yet.
No, yeah, it was just before everything went up higher. So look at that. It does. It has an engine noise too, but
wow.
I'm gonna look it up because I think it was 120, 130.
Is it? Yeah, that sounds right.
I'm gonna look it up there.
Let's see. Does the
No, it was 200. My bad.
Yeah, I told you it's 200. I told you.
Yeah.
It is now. It really was about 130 when.
No, he just said it was 200.
Yeah.
Really?
I don't know though. I mean, they might change. The thing is, you get these reward points through Mezco, but the last couple of times, I don't even know how to put them on anymore.
I will look up.
It made it really hard to use your reward points. So
Collectors' words to live by. If you feel like you got a good deal, then you got a good deal.
You got a good deal.
You're not wrong about that, man.
I think I used reward points on this.
I am looking up my order.
Look it up. If it was 120, you can keep it. If it was 200, I get it.
Sorry, what was that middle part?
That's a deal.
I know people are selling this for 200 all day long. So
yeah, on eBay and Facebook, I keep seeing people selling them.
Problem is they don't show which order is which.
Yeah, you'd have to actually, you'll figure it out if you click on the details on your order page.
Yeah, for each one.
That's how I had to figure out what was this year when making my list. But yeah, this figure's awesome. I mean, just awesome. The only thing that scares me is the pleather on that. So
yeah, I think again, as long as you care for it well, I think it'll be all right. All right, I'll have to keep looking. I'm not finding it in here, which is possible.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So that's a great piece. I'm sure it was 200, and that's why I passed on it. I would get it if it was 130. There's no way I wouldn't got it. But,
yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I stand corrected. 200. Yeah.
It's mine now. Nice.
Sorry. Well, again, I can't quite hear you.
Just hit rewind.
Even at that price, I still think it was worth it.
Oh yeah, like if that were available tomorrow for 200, I would definitely try to get it.
And you can use that bike for a lot of figures, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I still think the Punisher bike is. I still think the Punisher bike from a couple of years ago is the best bike lately. So, okay, so my number 14. I just remember having good memories growing up in the 80s, and my mother would always make cakes. One year she didn't make a cake, and she went to the grocery store and bought, I think it was Cookie Monster cupcakes, and everybody got the shits or diarrhea, and it was all blue. It was a pretty classic story. And I think the year after that, she started making my cakes. So basically, your birthday parties were based on whatever cake pan they could find at the grocery store. So I don't know if you guys had mothers that would do that, but this birthday party, I just remember inviting all the hot chicks in my neighborhood. I was pretty young, and it was the Dukes of Hazzard birthday party. And I don't remember. I remember watching the show, that Magnum PI. I think my mom liked, I think Tom Selleck. And then my dad was a big Detroit Tiger fan. Those were the shows I kind of watched over and over. And Batman 66. But any ramen racers up there, I know Jason has the all black, right? And I wanted the Mad Max too, but some guy gave me a call and said, hey, he's going to do another run of the General Lee. So I was like, I got to get it. But it's the ramen racer. What does he call it? Tiger Orange or something like that?
Tiger Orange.
But it's a lot better. Now, then he says on his stream, he's going to make the interior better. I'm just like, what? So he's going to make the interior better. So, and they're not cheap. It's about $50 to get it from Ace. So again, but for $50, that's kind of, it's a big box too, and he protects it pretty good with styrofoam. He has like the statue packaging with the straps and everything.
Yeah,
it's nice.
So, and if there's if he does a mistake, he'll send you stuff. If there's a correction, like I got a little piece, and Jason had to tell me what it was for. I still don't know what it was for, but he did tell me. But he's got a good product, and he's going to be coming out the action figures next. So,
Bo, Luke, and that.
Yeah, I need Daisy. I mean, I just remember watching Daisy.
I don't need the guys who are the Dukes of Hazzard. I just need Daisy.
Yeah, I think Daisy is a must. Even if you don't like Dukes of Hazzard, you gotta get Daisy. Imagine he needs to do like the Tom Cruise sculpt thing, but with the singer. What was her name? Simpson? What's that blonde hair girl from the last movie they did of Dukes of Hazzard? What was her name?
Jessica
Simpson.
Is it Jessica Simpson? Is that the one with tons of money? Yeah, Jessica. That's what he does. He needs to do a second sculpt of Jessica Simpson, and I think that'd be funny. But that's my number, whatever that was, 14 or 15.
14.
No,
Way to go.
14. 14. That's
14.
right. 14.
Now my number 13 is going to blow everybody away because I don't think
I don't
anybody-
believe you for a second.
Yeah.
All right, Derek, stay awake, brother. Here we
I'm
go.
up. I'm up.
Yeah.
So I actually needed to change. Once I saw, I was like, I can't believe I don't have this on.
He wrote
Man.
it in.
I wrote it and I had to. It was a must. I was actually thinking about putting it a bit higher because I really, really did like this figure, but I haven't been able to really, you know, at that time when I got it, I wasn't able to, you know, play with any of them. So, but now, I mean, I did play with it a little bit, and I was like, oh, man, I remember how much I really like this. I think I even have the plastic still on some of it. So yeah, I didn't really get into it, but like just the articulation of it is crazy. So, and I love Batman Beyond. So I would love to get like the little flying the airplane, the
Batwing?
Batmobile Batwing. Yeah, man, I would love
Harlan makes
to.
it.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna fit.
Well, the giveaway is the next stream.
I don't win stuff. I'll probably win something. You be like, you know what? I think you need to pay for it. I don't know.
You know what? Maybe I will.
You know what? Since it's you, Derek, you might have to pay like $50, $80.
Yeah, there's a Sweden import tax. Get out of here.
Oh man. So yeah, but no, yeah, man, I just love this figure, and I was like, man, why the heck did I put this on? I was like, man, crazy. But yeah, that's my number 14. Keep it simple.
Okay. All right. So we're now down to number 13. This is the end for tonight. So let me pull it up. I don't even remember what my thing was. Ah! All right. All right. I don't have the figure.
Shame.
I know. But
Yeah,
but
stick it to him, Jonathan.
Ian will appreciate this. It is the Cherry Blossom Stormtrooper. I don't remember where I put it. I don't remember.
Has Ian ever been to your place?
Has he ever been to my place?
Yeah.
No. I don't have friends. What are you talking about? So this one is great. This is the one that came with the jacket with the huppy. So you could get this at Celebration, Star Wars Celebration Japan. I got it. I was super happy when I opened it. I don't have the porcelain one that Hot Toys did years ago, but I have like the bronze one that they did years ago, which is a really nice piece. But this one, for me, living in Japan, the importance of cherry blossom season here in Japan, this one just hits on a different level. So I really like this one. It's very cool. It definitely stands out on the shelf. So for me, this is my number 13. Very happy I got it. And very happy that I helped hook Ian up with it as well. just gotta throw that out there. So this was my number. Let's get down here. My number 13. I thought I had it. I'm sorry, guys. I really thought that I had it out, but I don't.
We'll forgive you this time.
All right. Thank you. All right. Next up, Jonathan.
Yes, sir. All right. This is my second highest MAFEX.
Ooh.
Yeah. I decided to put Toby on there.
Wow.
Nice.
I actually really enjoyed this figure. I don't have the Garfield yet. That is actually probably in a shipping container somewhere. Eventually I'll get it. But I think this is one of MAFEX's better releases this year. The unmasked portrait and the shoulders are a little wonky, but I think it's personally better than the Figuarts. I think it's absolutely better than the Hasbro figure. And honestly, like, we haven't gotten a really good Toby figure ever. So I think it was something that was missing, and having it's a great addition to the collection.
Absolutely. Yeah. So what pose do you have him in? Is this the normal pose you have him in?
Yeah, this is what I took him off the shelf in.
Okay. I have him dancing. I always keep him dancing.
Yeah, I mean, if they did a Spider-Man 3 version, now dig on this.
Yeah.
I might throw him in the dance pose there, but
yeah.
I went with the standard, less controversial look, but
And you don't have him in the meme.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't.
I wish I got another one. I wish I got two of each one, so I could just pull off the meme and then have them kind of standing and doing other things as well.
Yeah, I mean, I did like, Far From Home, but for me, it's more Spider-Man 2, Spider-Man 1, and that's kind of like what I envision. So
you can use a Figuarts one.
Yep, that's my 13.
Figuarts. What are you talking about? All right, cool. Next up is Jason for his last of the day. Oh, rubbing it again.
That's 2. Wow. This figure, man, it's just work of art territory for this one. The soft goods are unbelievably awesome. It comes with that big kick-ass coffin. On the right is my favorite, which is how I keep him. It's sort of the burned by the sun look. Man, I can't say enough. The cape, everything that comes with this is top notch. You can see the just detail.
Oh,
wow.
The buttons on the coat. I mean, the shoes, the bottom of the pants look like he just came out of the grave. You can see also similar detailing on the bottom of the coat. But man, this look right here, this is how he's staying forever with the half burnt hand and the burn to his face. Again, you're not going to get a lot of action poses out of him, but that's not what he's for. So,
no, that looks great.
Just work of art. The coat by itself is amazing, and the overcoat and the other hats that come with it are something special. So,
This is, I mean, I said it earlier, but these are the things that they do the best.
yes. Yeah. Seriously, I got no complaints on this one. I got nothing but praise for it. So there
Does he move well?
He does. Yeah, I mean, he'll move. You can get him into poses if you want to. It's just not what he's built for.
How many heads does he come with, Jason?
3, I think it was.
3? Yeah.
I think it was. I know there's a normal. It might have been 4. Let me look. I can't remember. It's getting a little late for me, although I hate complaining with Darek and Jonathan on here.
Well,
what time is it where Jonathan is?
Jonathan, you're back east, right?
Oh, LPZ Batman is on 5K Toys right now.
it was, but then
Sold
that
out.
was like 3 hours ago.
Jesus. I've been wanting to say it on the stream, but I
We
kept
posted it.
forgetting to say
We
it.
posted it.
Yeah, I
would
know, but
throw
I
him
didn't say it on the stream.
5 head sculpts with him.
5. Wow.
And they're all great. There's one that's a little bit goofy, which kind of goes, there's always one. 100% banger, this figure. It speaks for itself.
That's a solid 13, man.
Yeah.
Very jealous.
Soon, Grasshopper.
Mezco.
Soon.
Yeah. Soon. Hopefully soon.
You tell me.
All right. Yeah. Ryan, you're up.
Yeah.
All right. Blow us away, dude. You said it.
Yeah,
Knock-
you did. Guarantee a
I'm
mind.
gonna knock your pants off, boys and girls.
Oh boy.
Number 13, Walter White, drug dealer. I remember, I think I was on a stream. You guys showed this figure. I was like, damn, what is this figure? I need it. And I forgot about it. And then a couple weeks ago, I'm just sitting around. I saw someone's Instagram post. I was like, I need this figure. So I went on the website, on one of these stores, bought it, and it arrived last week. And I need a second one because once I undress him, I can't put clothes back on him. So I need 2 of these. Definitely need 2 of these. But man, I'm telling you, the face sculpt on this guy is great without the glasses. But
Looks pretty
man,
good.
look at those whitey tidies, dude. Now I got to get one of those little RVs in the back. Oh, that'd be great. I need that. But you got two different options too. So right now he's fully clothed, and I had that safe dial. I had that prison dial. I have office dial, which I had to send back to Crashbox Customs. And I got a lot of ideas with this guy. It's going to be amazing. And I have another dial in the works after this. But this is what I need in my life. The teacher that became a drug dealer. So Walter White.
Do you have him in hand?
Yeah, I have him.
No, in hand.
Yeah, he's up on my safe dial right now. He's trying to break into the safe as we speak. So
is the head sculpt as good as it looks there?
Yeah, it's really good. I've never put the glasses on him, but I'll probably leave the glasses off because I'm afraid I'll lose it. But hopefully, I need to get some lights. I got to start taking pictures. I got to actually go back to my college days where I took 7 years of photography. So, and I did, television shows. Should have a little bit of an idea. Can you go back to my slides, please?
Sure.
I'm not. I think I have more. Let me check it out. So he's got cool little money too, which is nice. That duffel bag's nice. The pistol is great. I don't know. I didn't even look at the handgun, but oh, look at that. He's got meth too. So, not many figures come with meth. So that not many. So when it came with and then just that. I mean, look how badass he was. And that was a great show too. It was a show I didn't watch when it was coming out. I think it was like a Netflix binge.
I think a lot of people didn't watch it when it was out. I think that was kind of the thing is that they it didn't do great while it was on its run, and it was kind of later.
Yeah, and the knees aren't bad. I mean, when you got him in his whitey type, he's you're gonna pose him like that. He's not gonna get too much in action, but a great show. If you've never watched Breaking Bad, watch it. I made a mistake a couple years ago watching it with my son, and there's nudity in the first episodes. I did not recall that, but a great story, one of the best shows I've ever watched. So that's my number 13.
He's called the one who knocks, right?
Yeah,
I think so. But
that's great.
All right,
I love the figure.
Tarek is up.
Bring us home, Derek.
Boom, boom. Oh man. This was more of a
Tarek closing his eyes for the photo. What the?
Laser Pants actually took that photo. Man, this was an experience. The reason why I put this so high, and I think everything else is imports. After this, it's because one, I get to customize these guys, and I think I'm gonna buy like 3 more to customize them. But like, even without adding head sculpts and all that, I love the figure. Like the weapons that it comes with, the book bags. I actually won the variant of this one, and it's actually signed by Bobby Valor. That was pretty cool. And I'm actually the first person to get this guy. I was the first person.
Oh yeah,
to get this, yeah, because everyone else got theirs later on in the day. I got mine early, one of the first people to get it. So yeah, I was quite excited about this, and I like these a bit more than the Monster Force because it has sea grip hands. The weapons are really good, and all the accessories are just perfect. So yeah, and the next slide, if you can go to it now. This is one of the customizations I've already done. This is like a blade head sculpt. I repainted it and everything, and so I have like 7 other coming that are being printed and sent to me, and most of them are going to go on to one of my commando infantry commando 2.0.
You're painting all of them?
Yeah, I'm hand painting all of that. Yeah, for sure.
That looks great.
Yeah,
Nice.
man.
Shading on that's really good.
Thanks, man. Thanks. It's fun, lots of fun. So that's a new extra hobby I have now. It's painting head sculpts and putting them on
Putting them on the body.
So yeah.
Nice.
So yeah. That's it.
Looks great. I just wanted to show this off. I got 6 of these for Christmas. Ryan.
Oh yeah. Ollie's. They were $13.
I asked him if he wanted it. He was like, nope. He's like, nope.
Yeah,
nope.
I was probably
they were like $3 each. I was like, no. They were like 17.
$3 each.
Oh.
I bought them for $15.
You're lucky, man. My buddy got them for me for 17 each.
Hey,
yeah.
It's funny. I asked one of my buddies. I told him about Ollie's. I think it was Ollie's, and I'm like, dude, it sucks. It's all the way like over an hour away from me. He goes, no, it's 28 minutes from you. I never go anywhere besides where I work at, in where I live. If I go towards Indianapolis, there's an Ollie's. I didn't know that. So I'll be going up there a lot, guys.
Google Maps.
And now you will.
Yeah.
All right. So this took 4 hours. The next one is probably going to take 5 hours because we've got more people. Al's going to be there. Hopefully Ian's going to be there. This whole crew hopefully will still be there. Maybe KJ, Talib, Ubby, and everybody. So I thought we got through this relatively, on schedule, 4 hours. I might have to do the giveaway for I think I definitely have to do the giveaway for the 89 Batwing after, because that's a last man standing on the wheel. And if I'm going to be doing this, I can't do the wheel as well. So I'm going to do a giveaway in the next stream. There's been some clues on the ticker. If you guys noticed, I hope people are writing down what I wrote. Don't say it. People have to watch and know what I wrote down. So keep tabs. I'll be writing some more stuff down in the next one. I'm going to ask some questions, and the first person to give me an answer will win a MAFEX Gambit.
Nice.
So just keep watching, keep hoping, keep dreaming, and maybe that figure can be yours. So I want to thank everybody who's been watching. Again, it's 4 hours, almost 12 minutes in. I know people are sleepy. We don't all live in Japan where it's only 3:30 in the afternoon. So
don't rub it in. Don't rub it in.
So the next stream, pod 2, will be on the 30th. We're going to start that at 7 p.m. to make sure that we can get through that at a somewhat reasonable time.
Eastern, right?
What was that?
Eastern, right?
Eastern time, Eastern Standard Time. Jonathan at the wrong time. He's like, I'm ready. Let's go.
Dude, I was hustling to get my slides done. My wife is like, you did all that in like 45 minutes. I was like, I was working really hard because I never do my homework for these things. I never do. And I did it. And he's like, in 2 hours. I'm like, what the hell?
So yeah, so that's the next stream. It'll be in again on the 30th, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You have to be watching. Again, the first person to give me the answer for what I ask will get the MAFEX Gambit. So if you're not watching, you're going to miss your opportunity. You don't want that to happen. So again, thank you everybody who's been here today, who's been with us the entire time, to the panelists who gave up 4 hours of their lives. Look at this guy flexing. Look at him. So again, what?
Is it LPZZ?
No.
Yes, sir.
No, that's not LPZZ.
It is.
Shut up.
Ryan would have it at like number 72 in the year, though.
Ryan doesn't want it.
Yeah, he's like, what is that?
I have it from 5K.
Do you?
You do?
I still haven't been invoiced.
Yeah, 5K is good.
I have a second one coming. It should be here next week.
Okay.
All right, guys. Have a good night. Take care. See you in a couple days.
Buddy.
Good. Be safe. See you
Take
next
care,
time.
guys.
Peace.